Okay. Someone told me my mic is too quiet, so let's bring it up. Full volume. And I'm gonna monitor it for a second so that I can... Oh, I'm hoping this doesn't actually play through. I'd hate for you guys to hear doubles. Okay. Does it? Check. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. So that seems better. Let me put it back where it was and see. 66. Okay. Yeah, that was way too quiet for this mic. That looks better. Alright. Well, anyone who's watching this after the fact, let me know, and I'll try and fix it again. Try one more thing really quick. And then we'll go right to it, huh? Don't forget your alphabet. Okay. That program is just not working. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm thinking out loud. Live on camera. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, I'm gonna let the spider eat you or later. Rude. You need me to kill it. I'll kill it, but I'm gonna let it eat you first. Ah, okay. Sorry, I will be ready to go in just a moment. I needed to throw off this message. Why do you always count? Why? 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 I get that. It drives you absolutely bad. All right, let's get in the game. Sorry, I am the main admin for our Diablo clan, so I had to make sure I handle something. I'm not spatial. Alright. Before I do my next dungeon, I don't have another dungeon to do. Let's see if there's a treasure pile here, because there usually is. Ah, damn. Oh, there is! Hey, alright! Give me your echo. Give me your echoes! I mean, truth be told, even in the live service game, this echo was apparently incredibly rare, even though it's not even that good for later in the game. But no, they don't want to give me their freaking echoes. Why are you? Who are you? What are you? Is this a Final Fantasy mod thing? Oh, you're talking about actual hair care products. Okay. I see. I just go to a place and have them do it anytime I've done it. Which hasn't been in like 15 years. What do you think? Should I like re-dye my hair blue or something again? I will talk to Morgan on Tuesday to see if that's like, because, you know, sometimes companies are weird about. I don't. Okay. I mean, yeah, how often am I on camera with customers? Never. I would do a dark blue. I would go lighter than usual-ish because too dark blue and it just looks jet black. But I also dye my eyebrows and my facial hair so it's all blue. I'm gonna Photoshop it. I'm gonna Photoshop my hair in. I don't think I've ever seen that. No, well, actually, that makes sense because it's a red tone, so you go from blue to like yellow, essentially.
The creed of the Avar Church warns of those who came before, mighty enemies of the celestial architects, ancient.
Wait a minute, didn't I do this exact thing once before? Photoshop our hair to see what it would look like with color?
Megan says that the Silver Codex was working with these precursors, that their first scribe sought to seize the power of the architects. And I wonder. The creature who led the attack on Skylight. Was it a precursor? Did the Codex set the fall in motion? Aurelian may hold the answers.
Here's the secret. From watching the intro video, Omen already knows the answer to her first question.
You'll find the entrance to the
Or should.
Islands, past Crossroads Foundry. Its entrance is surrounded by the ruined Ironstone Keep.
She's already admitted that she's an Echo, so her memory should be foggy as well. There's missing parts of what's going on with her, just like there is with you as the main character, so yeah, she may not know what happened that day.
Careful. Geartooth scavengers have claimed that region. We've tried to negotiate, but they have no interest in peace. Be prepared for anything.
I almost want to call you Lilu and Stitch. But, like, that doesn't make any sense. I guess Stitch can be blue, purple, teal, like, he has multicolor thing going. The Nexus of Memories. I wonder what that is. It's probably something to open another dungeon, but then Lightborn Right might be as well. Oh, it's a housing decoration. Okay. Well then, let's go look at our apartment. Because I want to put this Nexus of Memories down. It looked cool as shit. Job board. Oh, they moved the job board. Okay. On live, it's actually right here. This kind of blank space. But now they moved it over here. That, you know, it's probably a better spot, honestly. It's in the normal flow of things. So here's a great part. You can travel to your apartment and not worry about disconnecting from the game. Because there's nothing to disconnect from. My menagerie over here. If you wanted to see the founder's pets, I have all of them.
My God, that's the damn truth.
Go here. You're gonna go here. Come on. He had you for just a second. There it goes. Alright, and then this, because she's gonna flip out when she says that. Okay. Pick up all this stuff for a moment. And what else we got? This needs to go on the table. The bread. Come on. Don't be an asshole. What was that? Oh, I need to charge my watch. Yay. Alright, let's put it there. Fish head, no. Thin neck jar. On the windowsill. Why did it read? That's why I'm having so much goddamn trouble. What else we got? No, I don't want to look at that. Yeah, no. Ooh. Okay, that's awesome. What's this? I have a room for another book. that's quite large. Okay. Alright. Dear,
Yes.
would you like to see the apartment I have? And, of course, the Founder's shit that you haven't seen yet. Oh, Lord have mercy. No one's gonna see shit. Get some black paper and just like stick it like black bars over your chest. Jesus H.
You can't really see me anyway.
No, I knew that.
Nice.
That orb thing I'll go over to it as an artifact. You know, things that give you like stats and other bonuses. And my pets. And the remember the void look
Couch
see.
that you're like, oh, I hate it.
Yeah, I put it in just because I have nothing else. So that's the ghost pup. That's that fiery lizard thing.
What is the little panther?
One of the founder's pets. You may not have it. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. The turtle, and then this is found actually.
I found that one too, and it like pricks you when you
does it?
pet it. Yeah. See?
Oh. Oh, nice. I bled. This one is just a pupper.
So
Pet the
cute.
pupper.
I can't decide whether I want that pupper or the like burning reptile thing, which is basically a reptile dog.
You can't hear it, but it echoes.
I can hear it.
Oh, okay, yeah, it echoes. I'm gonna get burned, aren't I?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That is, oh my god, it's so cute.
Yeah, I
I
got
think
burned.
that's the one I would pick.
Oh, it sits and yawns. It kind of purrs a little bit. I can't tell if it's purring or if that's normal. What does the turtle do? Basically Bowser.
That's cute. I'm sure it's not a priority for them right now, but I really would love for furniture to be interactable. Like you could sit, you can lay down.
It may never come also.
I mean, I mean, you can interact with like the pets and stuff and some of the items, so that is really cool.
I'm just saying it may never come. I don't know what their plans are for
It would be nice.
future.
You know, for somebody who's like, oh no, WoW doesn't need housing, you sure did do a nice job making your little apartment there, bud.
Well, for one thing, you also have to put your artifacts out or you can't use them. Because...
Is that...
What?
Is that why nothing is... Because I keep coming up with artifacts that are saying nothing.
Yeah, you get them from the bosses. Some bosses have them, some don't. I don't remember that one existing before, so that's new.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Yeah. I will bite you, I swear to God. It's smudging up glasses and shit. Also, this thing needs to come off of fan mode.
Yes, dear. What did you just do?
I said it now.
Will you go to fucking phone? Damn.
I also need to set it to not 72.
72 is perfectly adequate.
Listen.
Listen, I was freezing my ass off at 72 earlier.
You freeze your ass off when it's 76 in here. We have proof of it now. It's not gonna come in focus. It's almost 80 degrees in here, and she's cold.
cool right now. I'm saying I know how it's going to get in here.
I feel like I immediately can feel a slight difference in temperature. Anyway, alright, so, Highlands. Let's get moving. Steal the goblin conch. You know what, let's go to where the Undercroft is, and then we'll worry about the conch. Alright, where is the conch? It's further out. So, we're going to do the Undercroft first. We're going to do the Undercroft first. I'm not going to put a mutator on it right now. I know some people will prefer the added challenge. I don't care about that during the quote-unquote leveling experience. I'd rather save my mutators for when I'm farming stuff, because that's when they're going to come in the most handy, right?
This place feels familiar to me. Let us see what we can find.
Oh, you're dead. Good. Love to fix the FOV on this, but it's not fixing via my usual trick. Big boy chest with a preserved claw, gross. This is where we came from. Double check, nothing up there. Okay. See, in my rush to fight things, I hadn't noticed the doors. Nothing in there. Nothing here either. Oddly, that guy was not taking break damage. Oh! Alright, give me the chest. Don't get stuck on terrain. And a mega chest with a crap bracelet. Oh, and the popcorn emote! Yes! Alright, that is an immediate equip. What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? Coin flip. Bring it on. Thumbs up. Which one is this? Big cheer. Okay, that one's stupid. I mean, that's funny, but no. Definitely popcorn emote. #1 emote of all time. Gotta we do emotes again as F1? Nope. Oh, tab. There it is. I used to use this waiting on people all the time. Popcorn emote. Let me not get turned around here. You know, sitting in Skylight, you're just waiting for the next cue to pop. Easy peasy. Popcorn emote. Ooh, new talent point unlocked. Alright. Where did I spend my first one? Weapon power. What were we going towards? Nope. Maybe. Yes. Okay, how do we get there? Rather, what's the smart way to get there? Probably cut through. Stamina, more weapon power. Tough call. Going this way, I get crit, which I don't give a shit about. Oh, ability cooldown. We go this way. Ability cooldown is definitely the choice. And then we go this way because you get ult generation instead of double crit. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go 1, obviously, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this will give me weapon power based on health, so I can be tanky and still do a crap load of damage, which is the goal. At least for the way I build it. And I don't have blue gloomstone yet. Quick echo check. Oh shit, I have a bunch of capacity now. What do I have socketed here? Skirmisher. Oh, level 9. Brazil and weapon. So, probably yes. Oh, that's right, that's... So, Brazil physical. Yuck. All of this shit is physical. Alright, well. We're just gonna blow our physical defense out of the fucking water, apparently. Want more weapon power. Oh no, she's swannying. That's how you lose socks.
Well, that's not.
Watch it be stuck in your pants. I was gonna say, they're leggings. I feel like I would have seen if you had. It would have been hilarious. Alright, this is... Nope. No, don't equip it. Why can't I sell that one? Interesting. Nope, I literally can't mark it for sale. Weird. Same with this one. I can mark that one all I want. That's new. Observing box, 8. Physical defense bracer, also 8. Crit rating, nope. Onward we go. I spent my talent point. Let's go fight some oozes. Alrighty. So, this is now where Orbital starts. Anyone who played the original game, you step on the switches here, you move the giant spheres into the glyphs, but I'm going to come back and do it after I clear the bottom because it makes everything glow so bright. Sometimes it's, oops, easy to lose track of what you're looking for. All spiders dead and accounted for. Okay, the door's sealed because Orbital... I'll come back and get it, though. Alright, this is new, and that's Grendel. So those are memory spots. You unlock the memories of the Wayfinder. Kind of some history on them. Past events. Alright, we got 2 people. Let's not get a last little spiderling. Orbital is active. And off we go. That's technically good, but let's make it better, right? And the glyph is right in front of me. Okay, so this is a 3-orb activation. And an epic chest. Ooh, is that a lighting thing for the house? Because that's going to look cool as shit. I just got dagger skins you're going to be in love with. I'll screen grab them for you. But they're called Hourglass. I already know. I already know. I know you so damn well that I already know. Those honestly look so cool. I like them. I like them a lot. Okay, I honestly think something might be broken, so let me tab out. I know they're shooting at me, but yeah. All right. If I remember correctly, Archon Elite have a really good echo. I won't get it this time, but they have one. Sorry. Okay. I wanted to double check something before I continued on. And another dagger skin. It's the pink version of the Founder's daggers. Okay, that's just decoration. Oh, look, new traps. Why don't we just do the smart thing and come down? I know there's a aha. Man, the new traps make this game so much more challenging, I guess. There's a loot goblin. Oh shit, there's a... Oh, okay, I haven't engaged him yet. Nope, now I have. Alright, goblin. I'm glad they started using this room for stuff beyond just an occasional event, like actually having loot in it. Because in the early days of the game, this room actually had a crap load of like memory fragments and spectra and stuff. And at some point they must have changed something. This is where I came from. And that room basically became just dead. It was empty. There was nothing there. It just kind of felt like a waste. Oh, shit. Saw blade, hallway, no good. Ooh, a Grendel chest item. Nice. I'm trying to turn my Grendel into a Lion-O. So that every time I use him, and I do, well, I don't know what ability yet, I haven't decided. I could just be like, Thundercats! Ho! Every time. Get ready to hear it constantly. Ah, those seers always jump away. To remember that I have Tooth and Claw now, so just like use the ability, because Captain America Avengers Shield is the greatest ability a shield user can have in any game ever.
I need to analyze your findings.
Let's see, we got a rug, we got a potion, we got popcorn, which is amazing. Oh, I don't think that's a housing item. Rip. I was hoping. That would have been a really cool lamp or chandelier or whatever. A plant. Fruit. And that two of the Grendel chest. Okay. Oh, I see. An item and then the style. Right. Return to Omen. Let's get the conch first, and then we can return. Alright, something's bothering me. Oh no. Controls. Okay. 0.3. Alright. That's better. It was too twitchy before. Some of which is my fault. Get off my nuts. Alright. So we are in a slightly more dangerous zone. We gotta be more careful. That said, I've played this when it was more dangerous than this. I think I'll be alright. Grendel. Ah, damn Grendel. Obviously, I'm a nerd, but when I hear the name Grendel, all I can think of is Beowulf. And I don't think of Beowulf, the stupid 3D animation, because that Grendel was a bitch. He was like complaining about mom all the time, and I just see like giant evil Yeti. Come on, jump up. That was cool. There's some weird glitchy shit with the enemies, so they go through walls. I just smacked a guy like 100 feet away. Basically, I hit him while I was jumping and he was jumping down, and it teleported his corpse like 100 feet away. I wish I could claim credit for that, but I can't. It's just the game being weird. But I mean, the game being weird is like half of YouTube. People doing like unusual shit, things ragdolling really crazy. Like, we have half our screenshots in our Division channel right now are like in the screenshot channel are this guy who like shows the weird ways enemies ragdoll when they die.
Skylight calls for aid. 30 years ago, the fortress monastery of Aurelian was attacked by an unknown force. That battle ended.
What now?
The core of
My
Aurelian was consumed
screenshot
by
folder is
darkness,
just not showing it.
what we now know as gloom.
Or WoW? Weird.
The remnants you
Should be easy enough to add it at least.
were a flawed form of echo. They have the memories of the dead, but they aren't truly alive.
Just like,
They can only replay
what are you
their
doing?
past.
Are you gonna do like regular retail or the time running?
Time running.
We know that Aurelian was.
Well, I mean, it works on the same thing. I just was curious what you were.
These remnants are reliving their final hours, fighting for their lives against a deadly enemy. Megan said the first scribe of the Codex sought to seize the power of the architects. Now the monks are trapped as remnants. Was this accidental or intentional? It's an old mystery, but we need to know the answers. Who attacked Aurelian? Who unleashed the gloom? Was it the monsters of the maze? Could it have been the Eldrin?
I don't know that this has ever breached in the original game. Not that they didn't ask, they absolutely asked, but I don't know that we ever resolved it.
To the Undercroft.
I don't
Try to learn
remember.
more about
I
what
did the
monks were
quest so long
working
ago.
on in their final hours.
Is there
Find out who
actually?
actually attacked Aurelian. We need to know what happened on that final day.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen an update since the beginning of May. Though WoW Up keeps telling me, hey, LVUI updated, and then it's the same version. It's weird. Certain add-ons get stuck in this loop where it tells me I need to update, but they've already been updated. So I've stopped updating. Okay, so they did actually finally update. Good, maybe WoW Up will stop telling me to update. Remnants, and events. I feel like this quest might be relatively new. I'm racking my brain trying to remember the old ways, right? It was a repeatable quest. Or a job board quest as well. I vaguely remember because some of the Undercroft events were annoying to do because certain events were not Undercroft events even though they were in the Undercroft when it occurred. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. We can mount. Why not mount? Let's let the viewers see mounting.
What have you got for me?
I wish this was voiced, because Venge's voice actor is pretty good. And his lines are hilarious. It's like a cross between Ziggs and... I forget. But it reminds me a lot of some of like Ziggs in League of Legends. think we're about to blow up a goblin city. This is some, like, WoW goblin level shit. The pettiness, the violence, the explosives. I mean... Huh. Ziggs is a Yordle in League of Legends, but let's be honest, he acts like a WoW goblin. Lots of explosives. He's kind of nuts. He's petty and vengeful. Also, this guy is vengeful, and his name is Venge. Go figure. Alright. They hit him with the, they're gonna go to a farm upriver line. Like, we're not just genociding the fucking Highland goblins. He's like, no, they'll go to a farm upriver where they have lots of space to run free and grow old. What's that human word? Peacefully. There's no voice acting, so I'm just adding my own flair on it. Yeah, we're about to genocide the goblins, apparently. And nobody's gonna bat an eye. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, fuck the goblins. What was I doing?
I hear that is important for most creatures.
Well, one, let's check Arsenal, because the weapons she sells are actually good now. No, that's sell, buy weapons. Alright, so it hasn't changed.
Nothing is lost forever.
Hey, so they gave away a code. I shouldn't say gave away. They showed off a code during the stream. So if you're interested in trying it out, I can definitely provide that. Because it is not closed. They're just not publicly announcing it for some reason. So if you know how to do the beta stuff in Steam, which is the properties for the game, you have to go to the betas, and the code, I'm just going to put it in chat, but I'll say it as well. Would help if I went to the right thing so I can type right.
That would help.
It would help, you're right. So you have to put it exactly as I'm typing it. I'm making sure it's not misspelled. It is not. Do not be like that, okay? Damn. So you just opt into the beta. It's open until Tuesday, and you get a chance to kind of play out the new version of the game. It's a slightly older version than what we'll be getting on Friday when they do the Founders Access if you were previously a founder. Of course, no problem. I feel like there was something I was gonna do with my character, and now can't remember. I already did my talents. I don't have any new gear. Style stuff, no. Yep, cannot remember. Onward to victory. Crossroads, because I don't know where the second location is. Alrighty. By the way, dear, when I need to kill the spider for you, or you let me know, but honestly, it can wait until you have the live game for all I care. Why bother when it's gonna get wiped? Yeah, that would be the other thing. So this version, after Tuesday, it's wiped. I don't know how that's going to work because it's offline, so, you know, I have no clue. I assume what happens is on Friday when they put out the Founders Early Access, it will just overwrite everything. But I have no idea, and you might be able to save your game, like pull the save file from the actual files and, you know, save it on your desktop, because that's what they've said to do if you want to play, like, oh, I want to have a save with my friends, and then I want to have a save where I'm playing. You can do that. You just, for now, until I have an actual save manager, would have to save multiple files of the game, so to speak, or not files, sorry, multiple save files.
He'll get there.
You know, Peanut Gallery. Peanut Gallery. God. Some people, you know? What was I doing? That's right, I need to go blow up the goblins. Where is... behind me? Got it. Okay. So on the Wayfinder, as long as you have previously owned the game, you know, you were a founder of some sort, doesn't matter what level. As long as you have the game, find the game in your library, and I'm being attacked. Shush over there. So you find the game in your library, and you either right-click it and go to properties, or hit the cogwheel and go to properties. And then there's a little section in that menu that says betas. Yeah, it's still currently only for founders. July 11th, the game opens up for purchase, unless they are going to do some, like, cool giveaway stuff. And I'm sure they will, because why wouldn't you, right? You had some bad press. It'd be a good idea to give away some free copies just for people to get excited about. Oh, that I don't know about because of the whole change and there's no more crossplay for now. I'm gonna go with it probably doesn't carry over, unfortunately. Like, as far as having... Yeah, I think you had to purchase both at one point in time. I thought I had a friend that did that, and apparently he never bought the PS5 version. He just stuck on PC and played for just like a couple hours. Ooh, a new Thunderer. Nice. I told you Void was playing the other day, right? Oh, yeah, he was playing briefly. He played about 90 minutes, 100 minutes of the game. I was like, wait, what? That's about the most you've ever played, and you're playing now. He's like, yeah, I should be playing Diablo, but I kind of wanted... Yeah, here I am, basically. And then he started playing, he was like, oh, this is kind of good. I need to stop because I need to play more Diablo. Also, he's the type that's like, I don't want to like get wiped and then have to do it all over again. So I've played enough to know this is way better than what I experienced ages ago. And now I'm going to keep, you know, playing Diablo until I can play more permanently. All right, I can understand that. A lot of people are like, I don't want to lose progress. It's the same reason people don't always play like Test Realm on WoW or other MMOs. Because they're like, well, it's fun, but why bother if it's not going to actually stay? Like, why do it twice? This is the first time I've done a Gloom Tear in the new version of the game. It's probably going to be just as easy as in the other version. Okay. Yeah, it grows. It's gonna grow again. What, maybe one more time after this? These are tiny little eyeball people. Aren't they usually like gigantic? So many echoes. Ah. Oh, okay. I was thinking of those little chaos zones, I guess, or whatever they're called. Nis, memory, okay. Should be back right about now, yep. Man, Tooth and Claw does so much damage. Alright, there's something I want to do before I leave the tear. Stupid terrain. I want to go back and see if I can do something I should have been doing all along and didn't think about, and that is change my character and get
My blades are sharp.
the Nis memory. Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, this is what I should have been doing all along, is when I see one of these, just pick it up. So I think something like this was intended to be in the game all along, because they mention in the old site, the old website, like finding out more info on your Wayfinders and even making up for some of their mistakes, kind of thing. Crafting a new destiny, kind of something. So I'm thinking they intended the memory thing to always be there, and it just never got implemented, never got developed. But it is cool that it's finally there, giving you a little insight into the history of your Wayfinder. Alright. Come here, Ratbeak. You know you want to. Treasure pile. And a chest. Oh, the Chaos Lancer's after me. Oh no. I'm so scared. Alright. Let's blow up the rest of the goblins. Oh, I see. This has just been locating the place. Now, to fight goblins. Ooh, and they're high-level goblins, too. Love you, Tooth and Claw. You're my best friend. Come on. I know there's a big goblin. There has to be, right? There it is, the hobgoblin. Is hobgoblin a rush echo? No, I don't get one anyway, but still. Okay. Thought for a second I might still be in combat. But nope. I do have a talent point, though. Still a little ways to go to the next one. We've got people. I should show off the talent tree a little more. Zoom out. So, talent tree now works on your class, your archetype. So, you know, War Master, Wingrave, Senja, and Grendel. Arcanist, Nist, and Kairos, and Survivalist, Silo, and Venomous. Venomous, yes. So, the tree will be the same for that archetype. So, Nis and Kairos will have the exact same layout. It'll just be up to you. How do you want to, you know, put the points? Because Nis might play different than Kairos for you. Or you might go, okay, I'm AP Kairos, but I'm crit damage Nis, you know, or like Venomous. A lot of people played her crit instead of AP or weapon or anything. It was mostly crit just to proc her her poisons and stuff. So you have a lot of freedom to do that. I have absolutely no idea what the max Wayfinder rank is. If this were like Warframe, then it would be dependent on getting max level Wayfinders, full awakening, that kind of thing. And all that's still going to contribute. But from what I saw in here, I believe, this line right here, all Wayfinders contribute to Wayfinder rank experience even after they reach max level. So your questing, your killing, your resonance caches, which are still in the game, will all boost your Wayfinder rank. So I guess in theory, you play enough, you could max out the tree. I'm not gonna, you know, confirm that, of course, because I have no idea. They've not stated. But that seems to be a possibility. Also, Vault Hunter 76, thank you for the follow. I didn't see it earlier, but I appreciate it. Is that a 76 reference or a mix of Fallout and Borderlands? Because, you know, Vault Hunter. It's cool that there's two games that are like, you're a Vault Hunter. Do I have... Well, this is loading. Something I wanted to check. I don't. I thought I had that. Bethesda? Why don't I just launch the damn app and see? Yeah, I'll rate the app later. Thank you. I know that I figured there was an update available. I do need to try Jedi Survivor. It is on there. Okay, yeah. I thought I installed it. I guess not. I need to install 76 and try it. Because I've heard they've worked so hard on making it a better game.
Be cautious.
And like, Fallout with your friends sounds like a lot of fun. Because Fallout by yourself sometimes is really fun, and sometimes you're like, okay, I'm just like not having fun at all. Ooh, what was that? Was that the potion? Cool, I got a Windmother's Fang. Grendel's about to be a beast. Seriously, what was that? It was like orange. Some of this is not actually new. I just haven't looked at it because I haven't been on that character. Who's that? Silo? Okay. Maybe it was for a potion. Like the Greater Stomper or something. Huh. Weird. This big orange symbol. Alright. So let's... If this is the event I think it is, this was a bitch on live these last couple months more so than before. For some reason, nice. Okay, it's encoded tracer. For some reason, the tracer events where you would get the encoded tracers were giving the tracer fragments, which is what this event is supposed to give you. So it became really hard to actually do this event because we never had any tracers to run the event with. And again, every time we would run a tracer event, it would like give us the wrong loot. Cool, Arclight Compass trinkets. Let's equip that real quick. And then do... Oh, it's a weapon charm. Yay, first weapon charm. Like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so we need Venomous to do this memory. Wait, why is this Venomous's memory? This is a Wingrave memory.
That reminds me of something.
Oh, whoa, that's, okay. Venomous killed Wingrave's mentor. She assassinated him. That's what that memory is. Woo! Oh, that's some spicy. Shut the fuck up. You're so rude. I was gonna go with, you know, my Italian American heritage and be like, that's the spicy meatball, but like that's so overplayed. I'm like, nah. We're gonna go with apparently half the race. What is it you always say to me? So mean to me. Alright, we got another orbital event. In the meantime, we're gonna Avenge Shield because it's the best skill in the game. Damn it, I thought that was a Brood Mother. Oh wait, but Brood Mother's the boss, never mind. What is... Huh. You know what, we can do all the rest of this shit on the way back up. Yay, Guardian Echo. Pretty sure it's a good one. New Gloom Dagger. Weapon power and break power. A little light on the weapon. Or the the weapon, but that's okay. Grendel. Okay. Also, he has new stuff to wear anyway, so we need to put it on. The new armor sets actually give stats, so it's percentage of abilities. Or a percentage of your stat. Alright, so we're going for Lionel's look here. That's fine. Gear. No, I like the red wolves. Lionel had an open chest, but it was a V-shaped, deep V, like leotard-looking thing. So this, I think it's still stick with that chest. Okay. And then weapon, Drakenmaw. No, this guy gets a Wind Mother's 100% best two-handed weapon in the game. And we'll just leave it be for now. I need to find an Eye of Thundara so that he can have sight beyond sight. Alright, Grendel, you just murdering Archons everywhere.
That's fun.
Protect the weak.
An ability upgrade point. I don't need that. I do want that, though. Okay. So when I do... When I do orbital, I will complete a second event, I think. Then I just need another Archon Remnant. I got the memory fragment. Now I just need to activate. And this is a 4-orb orbital. A little more. Good enough. If you hear the tone, then you're good to go. Where is it? It's right there. Okay. I overshot it. That one was perfectly on the freaking money. And up there. Done. Don't worry, you can't walk in the laser. It doesn't hurt you. The laser can't hurt you. Ooh, a new tooth and claw, but it still has a guard echo. I just got a hookah. Yeah. It was an old MTX item, part of one of those housing sets. The housing decoration sets. It's supposed to be themed around, like, the Raider people. I have a message. I have a message. Okay, dokie. Nothing there. Big ass spider. Let's go, spider. You and me. So if you see they said purple, but honestly their numbers highlighted in pink. That means magic damage. And if it's a yellow number highlighted in pink, that's a magical crit. Let's see, anything up here? Yes, stuff up there. We'll come back to it then. With a chest over there. I like the chests now show up on the map. And your map actually gives you a nice little tally of the chests. So there are 2 skeleton key chests that I've not found yet. And obviously they're not on the map yet. They could be anywhere up there. 2 epic chests and 3 small chests. Skeleton key could be this one. I'm not sure. I don't know if they show up as events. There's the skeleton key. Kyros mask. Kairos. Kairos, I think, right? I don't know. I called him Kairos. I think they called him Kairos on one of the dev streams. Hey, an Arclight Overload event. I remember searching for like an hour for one of these for a daily mission. Let's just go with the Arcstone for now. Let's do a normal one. We'll do a explosive one later. Yes, Omen. Okay, the event's done. Hi, Omen, ma'am. So he's just gonna show up as a red dot? I guess? Ooh, are these Silk Mothers? Silk Mistresses, yes. And I got one of their echoes, nice. High weapon power, low AP. Still. Where's my map? Right, okay, so this continues onward, but first we have chest salute. Epic chest. Another large chest. Okay. So he's just going to show up as attackable, but he's technically not damageable. But he puts me in combat. Isn't that fun? Alright. Ooh, I see some people fighting up ahead. Hey, that is. Ooh, I leveled up again the Wayfinder rank. I love that. More talent points, please. I'll take 5. Well, 4.25%. 4.25% cooldown reduction. Yeah. After that, it'll be echo capacity. I think these are always, yeah, they're always echo capacity. Okay, so we get to this point, right, and then we go around this way to pick up Grim Devotion. From there, I'm thinking we go up around here. Yeah, I think we go up around there. Probably get here, because more Tooth and Claw is always good, or I want this. So maybe we start building our way down this way. Right, so I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. And this one's probably meh, but it's decent. The big ones are this one. Mind you, this is my playstyle. I play tanks. This one, this one, this one, and this one. So I'm going to skip this. This will be the last of the good ones I pick up, and I'm going to skip this. At least for now. If I can come back and pick them up, then might as well. It's free power, right? Okay. And then, at least for now, I have a ton of Guard Echoes, so I'm not going to be looking to pick that up, but I may try to pick that up. Because again, balance slot would be really nice. So right here, this is the next one. Cool. Tooth and Claw. So honestly, it's worth just doing it to upgrade. I think my Echo slots. Oh, it has a Rush Echo. So does my Wayfinder, but I only have one Rush, so it's going on the Wayfinder. Is Madge. What did I have on my other Tooth and Claw? Alright, I don't know. Nothing. Nothing? That doesn't seem right. Well, then I'm free to put whatever the hell I want. Which is probably gonna be... Shit, I think so high. A Goblin Hacker already equipped. I think it's physical defense. Rawr. Ah, screw it. We'll just do that. It says 12. 'cause I'd like to upgrade that. Great. I have a better Grim Morningstar. That could get equipped. Codex Monk. Resilience weapon power, so not Codex Monk. Okay. That's not getting changed. That's my only one there, so that's not getting changed. It's already maxed out. I have a new Orb of the Architect. And what does mine have? That has a Thunderer, so that gets equipped. And 22, so plenty for the new Thunderer. Perfect! Isn't that fancy? Alrighty. Oh, I could just let the fire do half my job, huh? That's cool. So the interesting thing with this is this torch is not there on live, but this tile set to the map is. And the only reason I know this is I have searched everywhere. And if that torch is there and works, I'm going to be so mad because I know I've searched every wall looking for a switch to open this door. Like, I'm next week, assuming this hasn't somehow completely overwritten the old game and I can't play it anymore, I'm gonna play it one more time before it goes away. And yeah, I'm gonna kick myself if it works, and I'm just gonna, like, it's gonna scream, like, are you freaking kidding me? Really? I mean, it just goes to show you, I have at least 500 hours combined in this game, and I'm still finding new shit. Oh, look. Ooh. A better Tooth and Claw. With an attack echo. Yes, please. I have enough defense echoes. This is the problem. I have too many defense slots. Well, not anymore. Now it's actually kind of balanced out. Point is, gimme, 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 gimme. Of course, now everything is freaking crit. Break? Weapon power and break power? I think that's gonna be the call. Ooh, weapon power, ability power. Guardian is 22, Silk Mistress is 22. I'm gonna go Guardian first. Oh, I can't I'd have to switch out that neck. Do I have something that can switch out for the neck? What's the neck? The neck is... Oh, weapon power and double defense. Yeah, I can find something that can take that over. But it needs to be a good item. Ugh. I don't want to use it. I don't want crit. But, like, where's this one? It's a level 13. With an attack slot. We're gonna go with that one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Because it'll let me slot in Silk Mistress. Nice, okay. Nice little chunk of everything. Lost some physical defense, but honestly I have so much. I need more magic defense. I forgot about that crush thing there. Was that everything? Really? Okay, that was everything. That's also the easy way to disarm the trap. I don't have Senja, so I can't unlock that one. Rip. Did I get all the chests? No, I missed a small chest somewhere. I'm not going back, but I don't know how unless it's in this next room. Which is actually entirely possible. Memory frag. Small chest. See? Entirely possible. So this stone arch, if you're ever just looking to loot, is the spawn point. But if you go too far past the halfway, they'll spawn anyway. Ooh, I let myself take too much damage. Come on.
The battle is won.
Was that it?
War continues.
Alright, I got a lot of shit there. I know I did. Let's see. Data fragments. Kairos gear. Bloom dagger. We already know about some of this stuff. Okay, nice. A max health thing. So I can stop equipping all this freaking physical defense. Alright. Back to Skylight. Where's the list? Right. Now there's a list of your fast travel points. We're gonna go to Market Rose so I can do Venge first. The list is cool if you know the place you're gonna go, because you can just... You don't have to open multiple maps, so to speak. But if you don't know, you still have to do the whole open the map, pick where you want to go. What's the name of the one I want to use?
That could work.
Oh, I love this guy's lines. I wish they were voice acted. You killed a few dozen goblins, sure, but you've inconvenienced thousands, which is the real victory here. Love this guy. Nice, the raspberry emote. Bleh. Love it. Actually, instead of the thumbs down, I'm gonna do the raspberry, I think. I need to have the raspberry. Actually, I'm gonna do it instead of nailed it. The nailed it one's kind of meh. What are our new... What is this? Cresting Flow. Oh, you'll love this. It's got a, like, Void God eyeball on it. This dagger. Old God, Void Lord, you know, that kind of stuff. No. Let me do no. Trying to see if I got anything new. I do not. It's funny, I'm basically in Wingrave's old haunt, like, stomping grounds, and I'm not getting Wingrave gear, generally. Let's see.
We have come so far. When you first encountered Avar soldiers in the ruins, I thought they were defending the monks. Now I see I was mistaken. They're Imperial Archons, the champions of the Avar Church. The Archons weren't protecting the monks. They were there to destroy them, and I think I know why.
Just for people who've never seen it before, they now have a list of the conversation if you ever miss something. And then sometimes there's options. Continue means skip the rest of the dialogue, of course.
I should have seen it sooner. The Silver Codex was working with Shadow and Chaos. They were bargaining with ancient spirits. In the eyes of the Avar Church, these are vile heresies. The Archons are the champions of the Imperial Church. They fight monsters and fiends and punish heretics. Even so, I've never heard of them carrying out such a massacre. It's possible that the Codex posed such a grave threat that it was the only solution. Or perhaps the first gave them no choice. But there's a crucial question. What cast Aurelian into the gloom? We always thought it was the attackers who did this. Now I believe it was the First herself. that she was working with the gloom, until the attack unleashed it and destroyed them all. The First may not have been able to control the gloom, but if we can recover her work and refine it, we might be able to drive the gloom back and rebuild what we've lost. The First must have an arcane workshop deeper within Aurelian, a repository of knowledge where she conducted her most
Repository of
important
knowledge.
experiments. I'm sure of it. And you must find it.
I already know where it is.
We need you to press deeper into Aurelian and the gloom. But to do that, you need a connection. Lord Halar has a few ideas.
Yes, yes. You see, the Archons stopped the first scribe. They must have entered her vault. They must have known where it was. But their remnants remain. Ha! Remnants remain. I like that. The remnants continue to fight their final battles. We just need to weave you into that story. Each remnant is just a thread, but I've pieced together a tapestry. I've crafted a gloom trace from all of the remnants you've battled. This should take you to a crucial moment of the battle. Use it. See where it takes you. See what the Archons are hiding.
I got the Archon Commander fight and the Tooth and Claw.
But there is so
Sweet.
much still to do.
If only it wasn't a balance socket. I don't think I have any good balance anymore for it. Let's double check by looking at this one. Codex Monks, no. Seer, no. Herald. Well, I mean, the Herald would be good. But I will lose my Guardian, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
A conflux of storm and radiant energies.
You want me to do what I've already just done, but this time for more experience.
Oh, hello, Wayfinder. Did you need something?
Alright, I need a bunch of blue gloomstone, so we're gonna just craft a bunch. You know what? Before I do that, let me look at something. I have 4, 1, 2, 3, 10? 10 might be enough. Or I could be wrong and it scales a little more exponentially, and then I need probably like 16 to 20. For now, we're going to craft multiple, which is such a great change. Oh, it's actually a little more linear than I'm out of gold. That's okay, because I have stuff I need to get rid of. No? Okay. Get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that tooth and claw. Okay. Artifacts, accessories, what can go? That can go, that can go. All those can go. Someone might be equipping this. That may be why I haven't been able to destroy some stuff. No, I might need that for someone. Well, that should provide me with enough gold to come back and get my last affinity. I tell you, starting fresh makes me miss two things. Some of the early stuff they did that helped you get a shitload of, no, you can't salt him. A shitload of different shards and other materials. And Eventide, because it helped you get a shitload of materials. I had so much effectively free crafting materials even when Eventide rolled around, but post Eventide, I was just rolling in like the void shards, or what do they call them? Gloom shards. I don't know why I came back here. I didn't need to. All right. Archon Commander Hunt. Does this show quests on here? It does not. I was hoping. Bounty board. Bounty board is new. This way. That'll probably be something he puts up. Cool. Alright. We're going back to the Undercroft, right? Hold up. And at least for now, we'll do that one. Three of 10. I cannot wait for these shoulders. They look like they're gonna be so cool. And that, I think that's a helm, but it could be a shield. Cool ass spray. All right. We're going to Ironstone. Because I need to go back to the Codex Hall. No. Ironstone's the furthest. We're going to go to the repository. And then we'll go back to Ironstone for Codex Halls. Oh, I have to do Archon Commander. Yeah, I'll hold off going to the next waypoint then. And since I have to decode tracers multiple times, we're going to do Commander first.
The Codex Halls have been pacified. We're moving on the Undercroft.
Move quickly, Faith. We must find the Conflux Ark. Burn in the light, heretic. Your foul allies have made you strong, but the light will always triumph over darkness. You can still turn back from this. Surrender, and I'll make your death quick and clean.
You can turn back from this. If you surrender, I'll kill you quick. That's not really turning back. I might be turning my back to you, but I wouldn't call that turning back, right? Surrender. We'll kill you still, but, you know, we won't make it as painful. Sounds like a raw deal.
Do you have an Antibax remix?
Yes. There is a remix filter for Addy Bags. Might be called Addy Bags Remix. Hold up. Don't. I can take a second before I kill some shit. Probably. I'm just going to my add-on list. Addy Bags Remix Gems. Are you using Forge? Search Remix. Weird. When I searched Remix, there were very few things, so it's probably grown since then. Well, hello, Mr. Meow. Right. Oh, I didn't search. I just said search Remix. Because you get a lot fewer results. But it is immensely helpful because before it kind of felt very cluttered. Oh, is it? I haven't bothered trying it. I have just been sticking with Addy Bags because I've used it forever. You should meow louder. There are people watching me now, and at least to hear you. I could never pick you up and get you on camera. You're too skittish for that. He runs for any reason. Oh, I want you to pet me. You reach down and pet him. He runs away. I love it. Somebody in the Black Dawn Guild posted the Muzzy commercial. Did you ever see those on TV? It was for the like they were cassette tapes, but the language cassette tapes. And the one they always advertised was French. And I just remember this one part where the little girl goes, "Je suis la jeune fille." And so I was telling Colin and Resto and 55 about this, and they had no clue because I guess it never played in Canada. And you know, whatever I remember of what they said was not probably correct French, like even remotely. So when I said it that way, they're like, "Oh, I don't know what the hell you're saying. That's not real language." And I'm like, I can't help you. I'm going off a commercial from like the mid 90s, you know, like this is 20 years ago. Like, I'm sorry I'm mispronouncing something from when I was like 5. I mean, at this point, it's way longer than that. But at the time, it had to have been at least 20 to 25 years since I'd seen that commercial. Like, actually seen it.
Back to the dark. To my side.
Oh, got clipped. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Fuck. Supposedly Tooth and Claw's lock-on issue's fixed. I need to try and see if I can just do that without locking on, because I really hate the lock-on so much.
No fear. Lay down your arms, heretic, and I shall grant you a swift death.
Did I still get clipped by that? Really? Come on. Fight's a pain in the ass when you don't have the ability to, like, damage the shit out of him.
Makes
Or
sense.
you don't have higher defense, so you use up a lot of stamina blocking.
Take comfort in the light. The architects are always with us. The Ark falls. She will destroy us.
A white die. Nice. A golden emissive. Okay. I was wondering if we get more stuff. Alright. Hate that boss, and I can't wait to come back when I'm overpowered and don't have to deal with the bullshit. It's more as a melee. Melee just kind of sucks for that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What's the matter, kitty? No one gave you attention, so now you're just loafed in spite?
Jules?
Yeah. He's just like sitting, staring out of the room, like almost as he's like, no one wants to touch me, no one wants to pet me. Bullshit. Your mother would have you on her lap, but you run away the second she makes a motion because she's picked you up before. Alright. Oh, that's in Skylight. Okay. I have to do the undercroft, but before we do that, let's go confront Brother Megan. Who also has a side quest for us.
Wayfinder? We meet again, Wayfinder. No luck with the trial of lingering light. I am sorry, Wayfinder. I did not want to lie to you. But the truth is a shame that will stain my soul for as long as I live. I call myself Brother Maker. I am no monk. I was once an Archon, a champion of the Avar Imperium, sworn to carry the light of the architects to the darkest places. The monks of Aurelian were charged to chronicle the wonders of the architects. We'd heard there was trouble in the monastery, that an evil force had taken root there. I thought we'd investigate, weed out the darkness, and save the innocent. I was wrong. Commander Creed said the monks were beyond redemption. He told us to slaughter them all. We could have saved them. We could have tried. We didn't bring justice to Aurelian. Only death. I couldn't stop it. But I wouldn't be a part of it. I fled, and Aurelian fell into the gloom. I couldn't go back to Avar, not knowing what the Archons truly were. So I remained. I became Brother Megan, and I've tried to help and to heal.
I think most of that story was already in the game. It just played out teensy bit different.
As we approached Aurelian, the commander told us the monks had made contact with the ones who came before. He said that there could be no mercy, that only death could cleanse their souls. I believed him. I've seen the ghost plagues and fought in the maze. I expected the monks to be warped, slavering cultists, and I was ready to cut them down. I didn't expect to see tears. The monks in the Codex halls were only initiates, little more than children. They knew nothing of the precursors or the work being done below. But Creed told us to kill every living thing.
So basically, this guy's Anakin. He killed the initiates. The younglings, the younglings? Younglings. I know, you've barely seen anything Star Wars. Like, it's my fault. Oh, that's how you're gonna play it. I am not going there.
Creed saw I had no stomach for the slaughter, and ordered me to guard the storerooms. But the screams, the smell of blood. I cast down my shield and fled.
Can't with you.
That's the only reason I'm still alive. Aurelian collapsed, and the ruins were consumed by shadows. No one else escaped. Everyone, monks, my brothers, everyone died in the darkness.
Something's missing. We've seen the Archon Commander's final battle. He never reached the inner sanctum. If he didn't trigger the gloom collapse, who did? We still need a connection.
I fled before it happened. I only witnessed it from afar. But maybe. The storerooms in Aurelian were filled with god's blood. Volcanic fuel. The monks had a massive stockpile. They must have needed it for something.
I don't remember this part.
The monks were getting god's blood from the largest mine here in the Highlands, what the Shrikes call the Bloodworks. Perhaps there's a clue there. Something to reveal the path forward.
It makes sense. Rather than unlock the last of the monk dungeons, we gotta find another one in the pit.
I won't ask you for forgiveness. I don't deserve it. Just know that Archon Megan died in Aurelian. What life I have left, I'll give to the people here. Good luck.
I now have the title of Commander.
Look for Avala. She's a seeker who's been doing field research on the gloom nearby. Be warned. She's enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic. AKA she's a little crazy. Oh, I officially unlocked mounts, but as a founder, I already had it unlocked. So there you go. If you don't have founder status, you're just kind of checking it out, and on July 11th, you're going to buy the Steam version. This is the point at which you unlock mounts. It's maybe halfway through the Highland story. 30%, 40%. It's somewhere in ballpark of that. You get a basic strider, you unlock the mounts, you get the basic saddle. We're gonna pick up his side quest. I might go closer. There. Ugh. Go rescue supplies because they are guaranteed dead. Alrighty, let's talk to this guy to officially unlock mounts. I really hope this guy sounds like Groundskeeper Willie from Simpsons. Interesting. You cannot mount while guard broken. Okay. Now I want to know, does he actually sell mounts? Because he's like, you'll have to buy it from now on. Okay, so got a style. Let's see. Gorehound saddle. Oh, because the Gorehound only has one saddle. I have a regular Strider, the special Strider, and the Gorehound. I'm going to use the Founder's one because I think the other one's a little too big. Founder's saddle, regular saddle. I kind of like the regular, but I also like the extra ornamentation of that one. Yeah. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh, that's cool. That's good enough. And an affinity point. Yay. Haven't unlocked another perk yet, but that's okay. The goal is 15 here. Or 25 and at least 15 here. And if I can get 25, I go to 25. If not, then I dump anything else into Instinct to get at least 5. If I can go to 15, then I will, but truthfully, I would sooner get this than anything in Instinct. Alrighty, so speak to Avala and search the secret archives, but also find the lost caravan, which is over by Ironstone. Avala is also kind of by Ironstone. Make it easy.
There is work to be done.
We'll teleport. And we'll mount. The one thing I wish was that there was a dismount animation like in Diablo. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to fight these guys anyway, so... Oh, he was... Alright, bring it on. What you got? Oh, we got ourselves a little boss man. Fortunately, no echo from him, but that's okay. I think that Gear Tooth Toolbox has a new stat set. I'll look at it in a little bit, but I'm pretty sure I used to use it in my build. Oh, an event. Return to Brother Megan. Oh shit. We completed the summoning event. Loot pretty good. Oh, another one. Come on. I'm still in combat, so somebody's gotta be... Nope, okay, I'm out of combat. You know what? I cleared this thing out because everyone just fell down to come fight me.
You think I'm quick and quiet? You should see my master in action. The way he moves on a hunt.
Alrighty.
Never seen anything like it.
I didn't actually see what he wants on his quest, so let's see. 20 goblins. Well, that'll just get done naturally. Wingrave memory! Woo! Alright. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Let's get a new one.
I remember.
Interesting. Wingrave was there for it. Alright. There's usually, yeah. That's all you had for me? Some Gloomstone? Lame. What do you got? There's also another named enemy over here. Or elite. I prefer named. I don't know that elite's quite the right naming for it. It depends. Some games call them different things. It's a named to me, though. There he is. Iron's Bane. Health and break power. Alright. Alright, Venomous. Let's get that memory.
So what are we killing?
Ven and Grendel meeting up.
This could be important.
Hey there. Welcome. So the reason it's skinny is because I play with a 32:9 monitor, so it's essentially like playing with two monitors side by side. So in order to stream it, it has to be skinny. There's really no other option.
Dying for someone to ask.
I have not been dying for someone to ask. Don't be mean. I try to put it in the so if I fill to aspect ratio, it's going to be gigantic. Like it's gonna stretch. You know what? I think I can actually show you. Let me. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. Well, yeah, I mean, you can kind of see. It might be this one. No. There it is. Okay, my normal stream setup. You can kind of see it stretches it out because it's trying to do some weird stuff. So, I mean, I could stream at the natural aspect ratio, but what I normally do, because I play a lot of WoW, is I stream it with well, I mean, 1440, the 25 by 60 by 1440 is still 16:9. This is 32:9, so it's like it's double wide. When I stream WoW, I put other stuff there, so it's not just the stream. It's just for this, I didn't have one of my other setups working right, so I just switched to a clean setup. I figured the less information was kind of a little nicer for right now until I get the other setup working again. Okay, we switch to my Windgrave. Alright, I don't actually want to kill any bears right now. I just kind of want to get to this chick. Oh my god, the horse can double jump. But I am being chased by a bunch of bears. I may have to fight them. We'll see. I'm gonna dismount. If the bears come, the bears come. Go on. Ooh, swing and a miss. She has a... Does she always have a waypoint? I don't honestly remember. If that's new...
I hope you're well. Pardon me. Have you seen a smoky worm?
Me too. It took me forever, but I got my Windgrave, I got my Tooth and Claw, I got my Bastion. I may have one other shield max awakened. I think it's just those two shields. I got the max awakened. I was working on awakening Senja, and honestly, I'd done more awakening though on Venomous just passively and maybe Nis. But I was working on Senja and Windmother Fang, I believe. So I'm in the same boat. I'm really sad that I'm gonna lose everything. You know, I had a ton of Gloomstone shards. I had a ton of gold from Eventide, and so the idea of having to start fresh is like, no, all my materials. But at the same time, like, it seems like costs have come down quite a bit, so maybe it won't be so bad, right? To have to farm up some new materials. I'll pull up the menu next time I'm in Skylight. The Awakening looks to be a friendlier grind. So it's just gonna be like boss materials and other like materials you just get out doing stuff instead of having to farm essences and things. Um, yeah, yeah. Eventide was so good for that. My friend, I got one of my friends hooked on the game basically right around that time. So like, um, she hasn't until now seen any of the maps without snow on them, and he's in the same boat. He's never seen like Skylight without snow. But we probably ran 200 of those Eventide events just to like. It was like, okay, we can run normal dungeons, and that's fine, and we did. But Eventide is so good for materials, for gold, for certain echoes. It was like, why would we run anything else when Eventide's limited time and is that good? So we really, I mean, we just every chance we got, Eventide. Yeah, I'm really hoping that they can deliver some more content because people are gonna want to play it, as opposed to before, of course, where a lot of people were hesitant, and mostly rightly so. Although I felt like it turned around right around the time of Eventide. Like there's still disconnections and problems like that, sure, but the game was pretty solid and it was a lot of fun. Um, I'm also hoping that this is not the last we see of Wayfinder as a um, what do they call it? Look, if you're gonna stand there and mock, the least you what? No, IP. What is it? Intellectual property. I hope this isn't the last we see of Wayfinder as a series. I feel like Echoes is one of those like, Wayfinder colon Echoes, and then so hopefully there'll be like a sequel game. Maybe it goes back towards that MMO style. No, I mean like a second game, because well, or DLC or expansions, yeah. But I mean, if they were to go back towards the MMO-ish style, the online style, it would have to be a new game altogether. Um, I doubt they'll do that without the right business partner and one who's not going to bail on them like 3 months into release.
Oh, Wayfinder, have you come to help me with my work? Has my Lord Halar realized how important field research is? She did. She did! Oh, lovely. I've so many experiments for us to try together. Tell me, how are you with needles? Oh, and we'll need something for you to bite down on, certainly.
Oh, I love this chick, but she is wacko. Would you go do whatever the hell you're gonna do? God, I feel like yell across the house. These poor people have to hear it. I mean, fingers crossed, because like the few people who actually played, not like sat in queue, but the few people I know who actually played the MMO and got past, say, the point I'm at in the story right now, right? So if you got to Frost March, you got to like the Frost Hub area. Most people who made it there were like, okay, this game is so fun. Like, yeah, the disconnects suck. Yeah, there's some issues here and there, lagging, stuttering occasionally. Um, but man, if you got that far, it seemed like you were like, this game is great, and I'm gonna tell everyone this game is fucking great.
Do you need any water?
No, I got water. I was thinking about it and I was like, no, I can't have another one of my orange drinks because I don't want to burn through them faster than I've already been burning through them. I'm gonna have to order another pack on Monday or
You've been
Tuesday.
without them for so long. I think you're like.
Um, well, I mean, and I'm also trying to limit myself to 2 a day to help stretch it out, but it still means a 24 pack only goes just under 2 weeks. Uh, Yeah, I know. It really sucks that one, DE got all of the money, so they're like out of their pocket trying to get all this done.
That makes me.
I know it makes me mad too, because like I kind of like DE, but after this, I'm a little. No, not quite that. I'm just a little hesitant on them. Um, yeah, I do wish they could do an entirely new Steam page just so they could get an honest review of this version of the game. Um, can you write multiple reviews for a game? Because if so, I need to write another review. Otherwise, I probably just need to. I sincerely doubt it too, because that's an easy way to like game the system. I probably need to update my review once it comes out of Founders Early Access and I can put even more time into it so that I can hopefully be one of the like top reviews, the ones that people go. A lot of people really like the game. I'm talking to Nasty Nate, and he's I think is in the same boat. Like we both liked the game a lot, issues and alls. Um, yeah, the review bombs are killing it from people who played 5 minutes and were like, I couldn't get in queue. Or I tried to
Jules,
I try to filter out any review that doesn't have like 20 hours. I figure at 20 hours, you're not one of the people who sat in queue for, 15 hours and then just refunded the game or something.
I suppose I can help with that.
The reviews are still not great when you do that filter, but at least you filter out some of those like
Using some sort of
I played for 5 minutes, I couldn't get in, wow, people. I don't know. I I remember the days of WoW where you would get a patch for a new expansion or even just a new patch, and you're like, well, I can't really play for a couple of days because there's too many people playing, so I can't do anything, or um, it's just too laggy. So you just waited for the game to launch. Yeah, that first week was really, really rough, and then after that it got less rough, and then after that point it was pretty good overall. What is it?
it's the one where you're the sniper. Every time I go to click on the thing, it says you must be standing.
One
I'm
second.
sorry, I don't mean to detract from your stream.
No, I'm gonna take a second and I'm gonna help her with her sniper quest.
Search the rubble piles around the bloodworks. Should be easy to find one. Just look for a shard absolutely dripping in God's blood.
So I went to the top of that, and what it did is when I click here, if it does it again. No, it's working.
Okay, just right click, but don't like try to target. Because it's just whackable. I don't know if you were left clicking and then trying to do something.
Oh.
But yeah. Okay.
Music sounds very Jungle Book.
In Jade Forest?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely adore Pandaria. Oh my god, yeah, all the updates around that time and then all the stuff they were talking about, I'm like, okay, this is gonna be so cool. And it definitely sucks that they weren't able to continue and do the raids. They said they'll be possibly in this version of the game, but there'll be 3 players because that's what they've limited it to. I was like, fingers crossed we can get five maybe. I mean, 6, but it looks like it's gonna just be a strictly, you can only group up with you and your 2 buddies, and that sucks. But at least we're getting a game, and so far from what I've played, it's really good. It's stable. There's some weird stuff with enemies like teleporting around, and I think it has to do with like there's some issues where maybe they're able to go through walls and other things, so they're kind of going out of bounds, and the game's going, wait, you're out of bounds, and teleports them into the map proper. Um, but I don't really have a problem with that. Like, oh no, it teleported, and I now have to turn 180 degrees and kill the thing that's behind me all of a sudden. It's fine.
Have fun with the strikes. Be careful in there. Now, where was that worm?
All right. Oh, let's return to Megan before I go do my actual quest. little stutter there.
They are ghosts.
I will be interested to see what the mythic hunts are like, because they are in this version of the game. It's a case of beat story, and then like Monster Hunter, the game blows wide open and there's a ton of content, and mythic hunts are one of those. And they've said I think there's 4 new bosses we've never seen before, so I'm like, oh, new content. Ooh, the goblins stole a sword they're not supposed to have. Alright, so make sure we're tracking that quest. Maybe? Stop. Oops, wrong thing. Stop tracking that because it's not gonna matter. We'll track that. I like that they color coded now, so at least you can look at the map and go, okay, green is here, pink or purple is here, yellow is here. Oh, okay, there are dismount things. I didn't think there were. That was kind of nice. Thought there was a bloodwork connection up here that you could... Oh, hidden chest. What cosmetic? A rug! Actually don't really care about that particular rug. It's whatever.
Take that sliver of ore. I can feel the resonance of God's blood on it. Avala can use this to forge a connection for you.
Alright, Avala. Forge away. Time to pick up Nis. Yeah, no, definitely the idea that I can, like, she needs help killing the spider boss. I can go help her kill the spider boss, and I don't have to worry about losing progression or her losing progression. It's huge. No. We're talking about the fact that you don't. Everyone gets the progression, no matter if you're in someone else's game or not.
We must light the way.
I am not going the right way. Whoopsie. Don't mind me, I'm just aggroing everything. Can I go up here? Yay! Good, horsey. Double jump, horsey. Really? My horse got stuck on a rock. I was hoping they'd fix that. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to do this all over again. I figure, if I'm playing with someone on Friday, then I can, you know, either skip through or play it out as they decide they want to do, or I can stream it and do the same thing. I haven't decided how I want to play that out.
Bind it to you and there we are, connection. Are you sure I can't convince you to help with a quick experiment or two? Only a few needles. All right, you have what you need from me. The connection is strong. I'm sure you'll reach the bloodworks and won't be lost forever in the formless void.
Excuse me.
Fairly
Tired.
sure.
Shouldn't be tired. Hi there, how are you doing? Welcome.
Oh, nothing. I'm sure you'll be fine. Mostly sure. Why are you going into the bloodworks anyways?
I swear, this chick and Venge are my favorite characters because they're just a little not all there. Seeker of All. I don't know if you met her. You should have met her. That's, yeah.
I've been working on a spectral harvester, you see, and oh, I don't want to bore you with the details. You go on now. I still need to find that worm.
I'm liking it a lot. There's definitely some changes that I've noted. Even like little things in the story that they tweaked, which seem to be working for the better. The only major change I've found so far that I definitely don't like, I guess I can't confirm because I'm having a problem where my aspect ratio is not matching, or my field of view is not matching my aspect ratio, so I'm a little more zoomed in. So maybe throwing off my perception of it, but I'm pretty sure the standard run speed is slower than the live game. And it may just be for the War Masters. You thought you were what? You felt slower. Okay. So it's not just War Masters then, and it's not just me feeling that way. Because I thought it might just be the War Masters. Like, okay, well, most of them are kind of big tanky boys. Or girl. So it would make sense if they're a little slower. But, okay, so if you thought Nis was also a little slower, that helps. But by and large, I like it, and there's mounts, so I don't... One of the enemies just said something about I used to bullseye rats with my P-39 at home. That's a Star Wars reference. I love it. That makes me so happy. It's silly, but it makes me so happy. Alright, so where was I? This. Yeah, for those who haven't seen any streams or anything, this is the new talent tree. It goes off of your Wayfinder rank, so no matter what character you play, you will always have, like I have five talent points to spend when you go on that character. The trees are based on your class, your archetype. So War Master, Survivalist, and Arcanist. And so, each of these little things and even where the nodes are laid out is different for each of those archetypes. But Nis and Kairos, for example, will always have the same legendary nodes. I don't know what else to call them. Key nodes in the same places. Their layout will be the same. But like Wingrave will have here, you take hits, they get hit with damage. Thorns, basically. Nis doesn't have that. Silo doesn't have that. They have something different. But it is nice that, so this progresses leveling your Wayfinders, killing things, quests, anything you do within the game seems to contribute to this. So it's not just like Warframe. It's not just, oh, well, when you max them out, ta-da, you rank up potentially. This even, I'll do this. This even scales after you've reached max level. So everything you do, regardless of what level your character is, levels up your rank. And that is super, super awesome. So I was about to get to that. Thank you, Danny. So I'm thinking if you play enough, you can get them all. But I can't confirm that because they've never said. So I would say the initial goal should be picking up probably these key nodes that you're like, oh, I really want that, and then flesh it out after, or pick up key nodes and maybe some of these extra echo slot type nodes that are around the board, and then flesh it out after. I know for me, I know which key nodes I'm going for, and these right here, the Vengeance node and, well, these Vengeance nodes, I guess they're all named Vengeance. Oh, they're all named Vengeance. So Stamina's, for me as a War Master, seems to be a pretty big deal, but the ability cooldown and the ultimate generation, these are the ones to me that are like, oh man, I gotta have these as far as the like regular nodes. It'll definitely be pretty overpowered to get all the talents, but I'm assuming Mythic Hunts are going to be pretty tough, so maybe we're going to need it. And if the raids, even if they're smaller, get added, we'll definitely need as much power as we can get. But we'll see. If it's just, you have to actually plan out your build, that's fine, because it's free to respec the tree anyway. Accolades. Oh, I did not know about this. So whatever these accolades are... Oh, accolades are based on... It looks like rank 30 might be the final... If this is to be trusted. If this is to be trusted, then accolades basically give you different like stat bonuses based on what they are. And if this is to be trusted, and I'm guessing 30 might be, so 30 points. Maybe? Interesting. So different things. Well, if it's 30 points, I will have to probably plan it out in a Photoshop copy of it or something until there's a build planner. Because, yeah, that's going to make it a lot more difficult to actually, like, figure out what I'm going to do and route around the board. Alrighty. I have some affinity to spend anyway. And I'm out of blue gloomstone. That's fine. Yeah, I'm really hoping definitely people give it another try. I'm hoping it reverses some negative reviews. I do know it's going to pick up more negative reviews because you're going to have the people who are like, cool, I get a new game even if it's not the game I originally thought I was getting, and it's really good. And then you're going to have the people who are just flat out like, no, I thought it was going to be an MMO. That's why I bought it. It's no longer that. You know, thumbs down, 0 stars. I want a refund.
Stay vigilant.
Um, and I mean, I understand that feeling. I'm like, look, if the choice is between closing down the game entirely and giving me at least something playable, I'll take the playable every time.
What's the job? Wait, for real?
That's a really short memory. Yeah, I mean, matchmaking would be nice for those times where I want to do harder content and none of my friends are available, but ultimately, I often did things solo anyway because I just didn't want to have to deal with, like, people attacking the wrong thing on Maris runs back in the live game. Like, oh, you spawned a crap load of extra deceivers. You just made my life that much harder. So I would often just go solo because I'm like, I can get this done just as fast solo as I could with extra people. It would be nice, though, if they found a way to bring Eventide back. I mean, it could be once a year or, you know, a timed event, but it'd be really cool if Eventide came back because Eventide was a lot of fun, even if it was just burning through the same dungeon 100 times because materials were amazing. Plus, it's cool to see the map all, Is it already down there? Yes? No. It was really cool to see the map all snowy and stuff. Although I was saying to some of the people just a little earlier, this one over here, she and my buddy both basically played for the most part around the same time. So they've never seen, like, Skylight without snow. There's definitely easier parts to farming materials. And, I mean, if it's like the other game, then right now it's hard to farm materials for me because I'm still in the earlier part of the game. I'm sure at, you know, what normally would have been like Sphere 4, Baldum, or other, you know, max level dungeon areas, it'll be a lot easier. You'll get a lot more materials. Alright, Hobgoblin, let's go. Now, this guy's new. I do not remember a Plague Keeper enemy. Oh, camera. Skeleton key. Alright. Okay, that started that. Target like weapons? Because I mean, as far as materials farming, it was already kind of targeted in a sense. Like you always know, okay, archaic bone, go to the pit, or not the pit specifically, but like the pit dungeons. You know, and even some of the spectre types. But if you're talking like the different weapons, yeah, it would be nice to be able to go, okay, I need to go here to get Tooth and Claw. I need to go here to get Windmother's Fang. Yeah, or armor too. I've noticed that armor seems to be, I mean, maybe armor doesn't really upgrade much, so there's not really much point. Armor seems to be hit and miss where it comes from. Although for collectors, I mean, armor's going to be a big deal. Okay. It doesn't... You can't get dupes, so it doesn't scale up, so I'm just going to go to my armor. So, like, I can't get the Imperial Vanguard at, like, a higher quality with better stats. Right, yeah. I just meant, like, okay, can you get epic purple version of this, or with, like, instead of 3%, it's 8%? Or is it always just whatever this is, that's what it is? I never really saw any info on that. Yeah, I was something I was curious about, but there's no info I've seen. Okay, so maybe, yeah, you can get those armors with just better stats later on. That's cool. I like that. Get this Phoenix. Oh, lag. Okay. There we go. Missed entirely. I feel like I missed something in my searching around. Bum, 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 bum. That's where I came from. Took the zip line. Nothing there. Another zip line to the next spot. Okay, right, I came around that way. That's all it is. It's just two different little spots. Right? It sucks it didn't launch this long weekend, so I have a lot of time to play. Because I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be playing like all day Sunday next weekend. And then I'm gonna have to go do my WoW raid, and I'm gonna be like, no! I just wanna play Wayfinder! 11,000 messages over here. And even worse still is even if people are like, "Oh, what's that? Is it any fun? I heard about that. I heard, you know," and they're gonna say some bad shit. I would be like, "Well, if you didn't already own it, you can't play until June 11th. Sorry." Oh, more lag. Oh shit. Couldn't use my potion in time. I should have rolled again.
Did you die?
Oh, I died. It does happen from time to time. Especially against those Balgrims, they breathe fire and you're just like, well, that's not good. Usually, though, when I die in this style zone, it's I'm fighting a bunch of shit. What? Oh, it was trapped. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I had like no health and then I opened a trap chest. Oh no. I don't remember trap chests, so
You don't?
no. Maybe I had so much health and defense that never mattered. Oh man. What a dummy. What a dummy I am. So usually what would happen is I'd either accidentally stand in poison like that, or I'd hit one of those poison canisters while I'm fighting like a horde of 80,000 Balgrims and blow myself up. Not just randomly open a chest and kill myself. Oh. Ooh, a deceiver. They extended his combo. It used to just be 3 hits. That was like 6. Oh, yes, I can summon Senja. I'm so happy. I'll be honest, I will probably... Once I level Silo, Nis, Kairos, I will probably never play them. Then I'll play some, but mostly I'll play Senja, Wingrave, and Grendel probably. I don't have much bone, I'm not going to spend it. I don't really care about the rest of those colors. Yeah, I don't remember the mini deceivers doing a 6-hit series. I remember 3, so the fact that they changed it is, I like it. It's gonna throw off those people who, like us, have played a bunch. But holy shit, it's gonna throw me off. Oh, he's dead. How many chests did I lose? Ah, I lost the last chest. Rip.
Maybe she's found something.
Had I not died from that poison, damn it. Oh well. Ooh, I got a Radiant Dawn. I got 2 Radiant Dawn. Oh no, that's right. One of them's gonna be the appearance, and one of them is... Yeah, so I got a Radiant Dawn. Coolio. Oh, you mean how like you can I mean, honestly, enter the dungeon at any power level, but it has a power level range where it's like, here's where you need, like, your minimum power level. Here's the maximum power level. And if you're lower, it's going to hurt a lot. And if you're higher, you're going to destroy shit. But anything in between will scale to you. Yeah, that's a fantastic change. Because like they said, the sphere level thing kind of just didn't work right. It didn't work right in the sense of it made it hard to queue sometimes. And then some spheres in some places were just awful.
I hope you're well. Oh, you're back. The worm wasn't venomous, which is superb news, as it did in fact bite me. But I'm curious if it could become venomous if I expose it to flora energy. Sorry. Was your expedition successful? You seem to be in one piece, and you weren't lost forever in the formless void, so that's something.
Yes. Oh my god, changing gear in dungeons, like when you get an upgrade, is awesome. Or now that they have those little memory story things, being able to change your Wayfinder to like select it, it didn't occur to me until about hour and a half ago, based on stream timer right now, that hey, you know what? You see that thing that says use venomous? Why don't you select venomous, you dummy? Oh, duh. I could have been collecting these the whole time. Also, I'm trying to figure out who Avala reminds me of. You might be able to help me. You're, jeez. Oh, are you doing the stupid bar thing where you have to keep it centered? That quest was annoying to me because I didn't know about that. It doesn't matter that it's from Cho. It annoyed me the first time I did it because I didn't know about it. So I thought I was supposed to like I didn't realize you're supposed to keep the bar. It literally says to keep the bar centered. Maybe my UI hid that part. She said something and it was something like the worm was in fact not venomous, which is great because it did in fact bite me. And I'm like, I know I've seen this in a Monty Python or a sitcom or something. And I'm like,
It
oh my
sounds
god.
familiar.
I can see like some comedian saying that in some show, and I really want to say it's one of those more Monty Python style, like quick wit gag kind of sketches.
I mean, I couldn't tell you, but
yeah, that was it. I didn't have it to play for you. I just was like, who has done this? Get the heck out of here! Why? Why?
see.
Throw things at you. Where's the Nerf gun? I need to shoot you. I need to get a small one. Concealed carry Nerf gun, just
Of course not. They've been dead for decades. But the spectral harvesters I planted on you may have been able to capture the traces you needed.
oh, you found your gun. Wonderful. It's empty for now. That's the part that's worrisome.
Mostly. Let me see. Yes, there we are. I'll infuse
She will shoot me at some point. You're just gonna see red darts just.
It should work.
No, I didn't create the monster. You complained that I kept shooting you in the ass, so I got you a gun so you could, shoot back. Defend yourself. Fair's fair, right? You gotta give her a chance to shoot.
Oh, yes, of course. Come back when you have more time. Now,
You're already collecting darts. You think I wasn't gonna notice? She probably just doesn't care. She's like, okay, notice. It's gonna happen.
We know that Aurelian collapsed in the gloom during the Archon attack. You've
I have a
experienced
dirt
the
egg
final
on the
moments
floor.
of the Archon commander.
I just grab it
Didn't
and
do anything to trigger the collapse.
try it, grab it monkey toe style. It's not working, but it did work. It's alright, yours is automatic, mine isn't, but you know what? It'll be fine. That is also somewhat true. This guy said, I gave you the gun so I wouldn't have any excuses to be able to shoot you. I mean, you're you're not supposed to. You're giving away the secrets. It's not a very closely guarded secret, let's be honest. Oh, hi there, sir. Did you want to come on camera? Your brother runs away every time. You don't. Oh no, you want your mother.
Jump in my lap.
He looked like he was gonna come on your lap. No, now he's sniffing the Nerf gun. And trying to climb on top of your notebooks. It's have they been fed? It's probably food time. Oh, are you bringing him over? The pirate. Look over here. Show off your face.
Hamsies.
Like, do I have something that's bright and shiny? They call him Pirate Kitty everywhere, work, etc. You are a pain, Kitty.
He's just not having it.
He's only got the one eye. Hence the Pirate Kitty. Oh, it's food time? That's why they're bothering you? They were circling you like sharks, so, I mean, I guess if you don't feed them, they'll just eat you. They think they're little lions. Alright.
If the Archons weren't responsible, it
Oh.
must have been the monks. That reference crystal holds traces of some of the leaders of the Silver Codex. It can take you to their final.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm a dog person. We grew up with, you know, big dogs. German Shepherds and Labs and Golden Retriever. That was the other one. She, however, I don't even know if I really had a dog. So it's all cats with her. So you know how it works, right? I want a dog. Our apartment, it's hard to have a dog. She wants a cat. So we got a cat. Then we got another cat. Thankfully, she's like, no more. Two is enough. To be fair, we rescued them. They were outside at my work, and I was like, sweetheart, the cats are at work, and we need to rescue them. I wasn't 100% sure she'd keep them, but I think deep down I knew she'd keep them. So we have cats. I can't blame anyone but myself and her, I suppose. Oh, that just clipped a little bit. Let me, I'm gonna turn the mic down just a touch so it doesn't clip again. Yeah, that should do it. The sad part is I'd only texted her. I mean, she came and picked him up, you know, because somebody had to. So I didn't actually get the look, but I guess mentally I could just see the look like, okay, yeah, and we're getting cats.
If these sages were responsible for the collapse, we may be able to use their techniques to control the gloom and undo the damage it has done. So go now and inquire of the dead.
Ooh, little neck crack. The Argent Hand. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're gonna go back to Skylight because I want to summon Senja so I can start picking up her stuff. Okay. I would love to. Again, I want like bigger dogs, and we just can't really have it in the apartment. Either there might be a restriction. I'd have to look at the lease and make sure. Or we just don't have the ability to have it right now. But once we can get a house, we're getting a dog. It's happening. And that dog will be a freaking body pillow as far as I'm concerned. It will slobber your face. Yep. That dog's gonna give you all the kisses. Just
I have need of your services.
Woo! I've unlocked all the Wayfinders. Yes. I never played Senja pre-rework, but post-rework I did play her, and I really liked her. It's just her playstyle is very strange compared to a lot of the other characters, and if you don't have the affinities, I feel like she kind of sucks. She takes a lot of damage, she doesn't do a lot of damage. Her kit just, it needs those affinity perks, I feel like, to really come online. I don't know if anyone's a Senja fan, but like that's me and my buddy who played around or played a lot together around Eventide said the same thing when he tried her out. He's like, "Oh yeah, early on I did not like her. I did not care for her, did not want to play her. But once he got those affinity points going, he's like, okay, now I see it. Now I like her." All right, I need a few more gloom stones. How many do I have? Does this not tell me how many I have? I guess I have to go to like, oh, there we go. 289. Oh yeah, I love Venomous. I'm not as good with her as some like my friends were playing. They love her. Um, they're playing Dagger Ven. I wanted to play Gun Ven like that, but I just wasn't that good. I also probably just needed to build her better, differently, or something. Probably one of those things where, you know, once you get the right build going, she's just like, oh, insane. But leveling was not that. Okay, so I need, let's craft 8. Oh, I can only craft 7. Shoot. Let's just craft 5 for now. I mean, I'll probably never need to craft Gray Gloomstone anyway, but... Oh, I needed one more. Alright. I'll craft one more. It's fine.
Lost its shards. Whatever their origin, they are arcanic in nature. I will replicate.
Yeah, no, they were playing like Crit Dagger Ven because her kit scaled really well on crits, I guess, where you were constantly getting healing and healing puddles and all that stuff going. So I wanted to try like Crit Gun Ven because I just really wanted to have one character that was like gun based. Figured, you know, it's a nice change of pace from the constant hack and slash. Oh, actually, I lied. I actually did like, yeah, for real. The scale of these characters is going to be insane with all the new stuff. I did actually start to like playing Kairos once I got him leveled more and got more of the ability points, not the affinity. Um, and I kind of started to learn how he worked. He was, the way I was playing him anyway, he was a burst mage, right? You throw out a bunch of rakes, you hit him with the other stuff, ult, and then it's kind of back to that builder spender type of gameplay. I'm sure there's other ways to play where it works better, but that was what I was going for, was a big burst window. And assuming you don't do it at the wrong moment on like the first, it was awesome. But it was definitely one of those you need to know what you're doing to play it right. Why did I come over here?
Because you were talking.
No. Well, yes. I needed to spend my affinity perk and point, and I wasn't thinking about it. Woof. It's gonna be red. Oh, and that's like teenage Anduin, so he is like the ultimate damsel at that point. What is it? Wide-eyed and bushy-tailed. I mean, that's usually more about waking up, but he definitely had that naive princeling thing going. Oh. So you're talking about a summoner. I'm pretty sure. No, don't equip it. Oh, you have to equip it. Okay. Sorry, it's stretched. Welcome to 32 by 9 when everything's designed for 16 by 9. Um, I'm pretty sure this chick is a somewhat summoner character, and I'm hoping they haven't abandoned her. Because it would suck to have one that they were clearly designed, because like Grendel's around, right? So obviously they had an idea of what they were doing. Someone who's been designed and is probably almost ready to go or mostly ready to go, and they abandon it. So I'm hoping we get to see her at some point. Because it seems like she might be sort of a summoner mage type. Or a summoner survivalist AP class. I don't know. But it'd be really cool if we get to see her. I feel like I've seen some like leaks that a lot of the leaks for this game came out kind of half true at best. So I've seen some leak stuff for her where it's like, oh yeah, that's her kid. It's kind of summony ish. But I'm hoping they don't just completely abandon it and say, well, the Wayfinders that are in this version now are it. Because the Echo screen, obviously, she's not there. Fingers crossed. I saw a lot of people say they want 2 more Wayfinders because they want a survivalist and another Arcanist. And I could see that. That way you have 3 of each. Oh, that's right. I'm going to switch my... Yeah, Radiant Dawn. Alright. Change my colors around on this. Don't apologize. I also don't know how loud it is, but there's not much you can do, so you might as well just eat what you're gonna eat. I don't have a really good one here. Well, that works. Blue emissive, maybe white primary. That'll work. That kind of fits the same-ish theme. It sucks I can't get white light, but if I put white light, it's gonna... Where's the white? There isn't actually a white, but... It's not gonna look right. Although some of that might be cool. But no, I'll stick with... Oh, that's right, it changes the blade color. Crud. Screw it. We'll go blue. I should look at my Radiant Dawn. It's only 14. I'll keep it, but I still can't sell that. I'll keep it, but I'm not going to use it right now because throwing your shield is so good. Okay, I was saying this earlier. I've used Gear Tooth Toolbox until like it was level 32 in the other game, and I know for a fact it did not have ability power. So they've actually changed the stats on this stuff too. And that's cool because it means what you knew before, throw it out the window. You may be using new stuff. Okay, I think I want to use that, but I don't know what I'm using it on yet. Some neural chains. Okay, so where's my orb? Let's stay. Maybe I upgrade that, but more likely 383. This one. I'll lose a little weapon power, but I gain other stuff and another socket. Oh, I need to put that on Wingrave. Forcer. Iker. Herald. Geraldo it is. Alright, and then... Oh, damn, I still have a lot to play with. Cool. I'll probably just do Enforcer because I don't have anything better right now. And then... What was the one I needed to upgrade? This one? Skirmisher? Yes. I don't have another one of this. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Shockingly high AP. Boosted my health and resilience. A little more break. A lot more magic defense, which I'd been lacking. Cool. Cool. No new stuff there. Alright. I have to do the Argent Hand. I might as well do it here. I'm just glad it's not Commander Creed. I hate that fight. Maybe as a ranged character it's better, but as a melee, it sucks. Till you overgear it or you're able to just like blast through the phases. And that may not happen anymore, but we'll see. Oh, I'm a little underpowered. Meh. I say that and watch, I'm gonna die like so fast. Yes, I know, and you're gonna mock me. I heard the...
Davis. Report, Daniel.
We've lost the Codex Halls, Master Samar, and the Archons have entered the Undercroft.
Hold him. The Conflux Arc is almost ready. Just a little more time, and we will smother them in shadows.
We'll do what we can, but you must work quickly.
It's not... There we go. That feels better.
How dare you? You are a fool to face us in our place of power, Archon.
We're being overrun, Samar. The Archons are approaching the repository of knowledge.
I will not allow this. We will destroy you, Archon, and all of your kind.
Is he calling me an Archon? Okay, I need to change... Oh, Creed? Damn. I was hoping he'd be easier with like guns or, you know, more ranged abilities. Maybe not. I want to change my potion. Break power. Oh, this is number 2. Okay. Magical defense. It's a short duration, so it's not worth using. Yeah, you got me earlier. I got clipped by one of the little red line square, don't stand here sections. That thankfully didn't outright kill me, but it hurt so bad. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna equip that. Wait, what is this? 15%, 25, 20%? We're just gonna do 15. I want to save these for harder content. Alright. That'll help. That'll help. Having a potion running, bonus experience. Alright, so let's see if these guys are kind of screwy, buggy like they are on live, where randomly they'll just run away from you. You're attacking them and they're like, oh no, oh no. Alright, this is where they usually get all funky. And then this doesn't matter from what I can tell. I just use it to build weapon meter on live. Nope, stood in it. Oh, froze. I agree though. I do like the potions have a long duration now. That, what was it, like 3 minutes before was not good. Yeah, that was the last one. That was Commander Creed. That one on live it's not so bad for me because I overpower the shit out of it. So we just like can push him practically to his final phase. And this one staggers like crazy once you guard break him. So like I play with my friends, they're high damage. I would just guard break him really quick, and then it's just like he can't do anything because he's just like and like keep your comments to yourself. Damn. um so yeah, he can't he this guy can never cast anything until he gets into his like unbreakable stance, and then he can cast everything.
No!
Each new talent point. To be honest, I always felt that more bosses should be staggerable. By the way, I just got these dagger skins again that you're gonna love. I'll clip it and send it to you. I felt like more bosses should be staggerable like that because I feel like that boosts the value of break power as a whole. But even just having a breaker, and I think that's what a lot of raids were gonna center on was like having a rounded comp where you had someone who could take damage, somebody who could break them, people who could deal damage, of course, and people who could heal in a way, or at least offer some form of support, buff, restoration, even if it's not flat out a healer, somebody who could at least help with that. Yay, prismatic arcanites, silver codex. But yeah, if more bosses had stagger or larger break windows, because Maris is a great example. Maris is exceptionally hard to break, and by the time you do, his break window is really small. So you kill him, you do what 30% of his health, and then he becomes immune and he goes away. The first, even worse. You barely should ever break her essentially because she reheals like 6 times during that fight, or at the very least, she's basically immune to damage for more than half of the fight.
Skylight has need of you, my friend.
I think that would have been fine if, like, her being immune so much would have been fine if it wasn't so many other bosses that did similar things, like immune phases and stuff, and a long immune phase. The problem was there's so much of that that instead of her being kind of a unique challenge where it's like, okay, break sucks, she becomes a pinnacle example of break sucks in the game as a whole. Hey, Lightning Blaze, welcome.
The mystery deepens. The sages were preparing a final defense, but they didn't destroy Aurelian. That must have been the first, and she spoke of the precursors.
It comes from WoW. So I tank in WoW, and to me, I mean, knowing what they look like helps more than anything, but knowing the name of the boss, I can go, right, Broodkeeper. Okay, boom. And shortening it to one word like that instead of like Broodkeeper Diurna. Like I remember that right now because we rated her last week. But like shortening it to one thing like that can make me go, okay, yes, I remember the mechanics for this. I'm ready to go. Let's do it. So it's like a not even photographic, it's just gaming memory. Tanking memory, I guess. I don't know.
There was something about her. No. At the first trigger.
That said, there's like a million dungeons in WoW, so like somebody will be like, "Oh, do you remember X dungeon boss?" And I go, "Which one is that?" I don't know their names. So it pretty much is only like big bosses that I remember, so raids for the most part. And I guess the hunts in this are as close as we have right now.
But this conflux arc could be the key. This is how they triggered the gloom collapse. It's ruined, but it's possible Lord Halar can learn.
Yeah, I mean the look also helps. I can be like, oh yeah, that one guy with the, I don't know, hatchet for an arm or something. There's plenty that are like that where I'm like, I don't remember the boss. Um, I know when I played WoW, there was one you're on a bridge and he's giant and he's smashing and there's some weaving stuff, but I just remember him as the bridge boss from, the name of the raid, Nighthold. I want to say it started with an A or an H. Can I get something interesting? Oh, talent point. Talent point is interesting. What did I say? I'm gonna go down and around. Echoes. No new ability points. And yeah, no affinity to... Oh, I actually literally don't have affinity points right now. That is okay, because there's no way in hell I'm crafting red gloomstone anytime soon.
Storm and shadow, you look a fright. Ah, our stalwart champion. Yes, Omen told me what you found. Dire news, to be certain. Yet with this storm comes a lining of brilliant silver, no? We have here an opportunity to study what could be considered forbidden knowledge. Leave this with me, Wayfinder, and I will find out what I can. Though learning anything of merit may take me some time. For now,
I know.
I am sure
I'm gonna be so sad. Tuesday, because back to work, can't play. Yeah, exactly. Man, Friday. Oh, Friday. I'm so excited. I want to take a half day off work so bad, but I can't. I can't do it. I need to save that time. I have other things that are probably going to pop up I need to worry about. I can't. No, I'm going to burn all of my time to make sure. Fuck your concert. Damn it. Yes, the concert. I need to look in the earplugs for that concert. It's going to take me all 6 months.
I'll make sure.
I'm gonna get a big pair of headphones like this so I walk in there and people are like, what the hell is wrong with him?
Honestly, they'll probably just hear.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very long week. In some ways, it cannot be coming at a worse time. There's so many other games that I need to be playing for X, Y, and Z reason that I'm like, you're killing me, guys. Can you... Oh, so I have to reduce them to shards, right. Oh no, you can't do multiples? Oh, that's no good. Oh, there we go. Double click it. Cool. F74, let's sell... Can I can't... Oop. Bring us down to 50, so 17 more. That'll help when I have to craft more. Yeah, at least I'm back up to 300. Yeah, it's one of those things where there's... It just happened to be one of those times where there's so many other good things to play. For me, it's crap load of different versions of WoW. I still haven't leveled my character in Cataclysm, and I need to. Haven't maxed out my first character in the remix event. And then retail for now. I don't really need to play much.
Consider what we've seen. Aurelian collapse.
I need to be playing Diablo because I help run a age 30 plus clan and I haven't hardly played. Not good when you're an officer in the clan. Oops. See if you're watching, I'm sorry. But Wayfinder. You already know. Wayfinder. Man, sometimes that's all you need. It just depends. And then there's some expansions where you're like, yeah, no, I'm done. 30 minutes.
monsters from our myths. The precursors.
Need more water.
Those who came before. The ancient enemies of the Arcs who opposed creation and were cast into the formless void. I formed the Seekers to find the truth behind the legends. There was a world that came before ours. There are ruins and relics that weren't built by human hands. The work of the precursors.
Every time I hear the word precursors, all I can think of is Jack and Daxter from old school PS2 era. Oh, I love those games. Dear Naughty Dog, please make those games again. Please. They were so good.
And now it seems 30 years ago, the Codex was working with the precursors, and Aurelian was pulled into shadow. And 1 year ago, a monster attacked Skylight and unleashed the gloom.
Oh, they're playing V Rising. They must really like it. Mike and Leslie and them. Sorry, guys. Typing a response in my admin channel. Well, I mean for Underworld, not for me specifically.
I
All right.
destroyed the precursor
Sorry.
that attacked Skylight. Are there others still out there? Was unleashing the gloom the extent of their scheme? Or is there worse to come? We need to know more. The first said she was hoarding the gifts of the precursors in her repository of knowledge. It's time to seize those secrets.
Because the first is coming up soon. I'm not
Ayla
looking
is
forward
still
to it.
studying this
I hate fighting her.
But we have a minor victory. Your brush with the first gave us the traces we need. You now have a connection to the repository of knowledge. The entrance is deep in the highlands, past the Crossroads Foundry and the Ironstone Keep. Luck be with you, my friend.
Luck be a lady tonight. Okay.
Is as deadly as ever.
Oh, a blue tempest. Alright, so... There was something I was gonna do. Right. I remember. Because I haven't looked at it in a while. The reward tower. I have quite a few keys to spend. And I was trying to get to something, I thought. It might have just been that armor set, honestly. I think I just mostly wanted to get the Grendel stuff. Right? Grendel, Grendel, Grendel. That's what it's looking like. I think I was just kind of going through all the floors to get like his armor stuff. What is this? Weapon skin. That's a cool helmet. Yeah, I think that was mainly it. Just get his armor. Just straight up the middle, so to speak. What? Oh, I thought you said something. Like, really? Are you over there shit talking again? Oh, the new one. Nice. It's nice. Nice little bird there, huh? Oh my god. And you're like, it looks like the cool one. Do, 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 do. Alright, so... kind of want to knock out some of these side quests, but I also kind of want to knock out the main quest. Maybe save the sides for some of my alts. In which case, I'm going to clear them off my screen. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Not having to, like... Of course, they say the same thing about Diablo, even when some people are like, I don't want that. Not having to run around in a circle to collect the little orbs and things would be awesome.
So this is the repository of knowledge. Perhaps it's just because of all the time I've spent watching you in Aurelian. But it feels so familiar.
I do remember when, you know, obviously they were still planning on developing it as a live game and it was going to expand and, you know, just be this massive thing that they said they had 3 stages of Pets Plan. The first is what we have now, of course, which is they're basically just a slightly interactive decoration in your house. The second was going to be they follow you around in Skylight. And I think the third was the non-combat companion following you around out in the open world. But I may have those mixed up in a little bit, and they may have gone even further than that and said, oh, at some point there'll be more than even that. I don't remember. So it is a little sad if that is not the case. Well, obviously that's not the case. Maybe in the future they can do that, because that would be pretty cool to have just a little, you know, whatever, spiky turtle following you.
Be careful, my friend.
You can.
This is where the
I
Codex
keep
and the
trying to
First walk
sprint.
directly with the gloom.
What?
There's no
I keep
telling
trying to
what
sprint.
dangers may lie ahead.
Oh. I sometimes mess up my cast in that game because I'm hitting shift like in every other game to sprint, like to run, and it's not a thing. And I'm like, why am I not running? Oh, because WoW doesn't have a run. It's run, mount, fly. There's no like sprint like in shooters and other things. I remember when I was playing Wayfinder really heavy, like, I'd go back into WoW and I'm like, why is my character not turning as I turn my mouse? Oh, right. That's not how this game works. Wayfinder. Get Wayfinder out of the brain. You're playing WoW, you dumbass. Yay! I remember this part, being underpowered for the area you're going into. Super common. Also, pretty much doesn't matter unless you're like 300 power under. Although at endgame it literally didn't matter. What's that? You're 300 power under? You're probably still gonna stomp it.
No one's halls. Floors scratched by fallen tools. The tang of arcanic energies in the air. Worried whispers.
Sure.
Initiates racing to the next experiment. Secrets waiting to be found. Yes, sorry, my friend. I don't know what came over me. I've never been.
They're fleshing out Omen as a more important character than she already was, I feel like. So I don't know, this lends to like those fan theories might be right. Omen. Something's going on with Omen. She looks like Halle Berry Storm, but she's maybe not such a good girl.
The night we go.
I was never one for that theory, but I mean it's looking like that may be the case. Omen is definitely not looking trustworthy. More Grendel armor. Alright. Well, you know, whatever. I was hoping there'd be more than memory fragments. I swear those books sparkled. I'll be honest, that chatter right there almost makes it sound like Omen's the first. I am pretty sure she's not, but she might be associated with her. Oh, this... I don't know that I've seen this map before. Or, if I have, it's been a long freaking time. I mean, it's reminiscent of some other maps, just less broken down. So I guess I have seen this map before. Okay. I just don't think it's ever been quite the way it is. That's cool. Hello, chest. Yeah, I'll come help you or hinder you in a moment. But first, I have to loot things. Okay, so that's the next area to go. That's where I came from. Anything over to this side? No. No. We're not as fast as we were in the live service game. Can I still? Yes. No. Damn it. Alright. What do we think? Shadow, Chaos? I don't have Arcstone, so we're not doing Arcstone. I know it's me and Danny. There's one other person out there, so Shadow or Chaos, what are we thinking? Don't be ridiculous. Well, what about you? You're in earshot. Do I... Yeah, it's the arc light overload event. I don't have the arc stone, which doesn't overload, so I'm overloading it for sure. Do I go shadow or chaos? Chaos. Okay. I mean, yes, I'm playing my paladin boy, but I'm not like super omega overpowered like I once was. Oh, hello, Arclight Sage. Eat Avenger Shield. Ooh, I got a blood song. Cool. I think I had just gotten around to crafting that and never actually got to wield it. Or maybe I just kind of messed around with it briefly and never like leveled it. But the ability looked really cool. I know that. That's the scythe where you throw it and it spins like a buzz saw. Right. I do remember something I was gonna do. I wanted to show you those daggers. Send that to her. It's like the second set of daggers I've seen where I'm like, oh, she's gonna love these. I figured you would. I figured you'd like the stained glass, and I figured I didn't get a talent point. Okay, you would like the duality, shadow and light. No little chests or anything? Okay. There's an orbital. Pick up this point before I continue on. So far there haven't been any of the deceiver chests over here. Okay, so it's a triple orb orbital. And where'd you go? There you are. Okay, I hear another one. There's gotta be another one. Yes, there is another one somewhere. He teleported. There he is. Oh, look, an Arcstone. I could have used that. That's fine. Chaos was rained upon the land. Okay, there's another one somewhere. Not below me, though. Oh, he'll show up somewhere. All of a sudden, there'll be an enemy. Where's the glyph? Behind it. So I barely need to move it. must have, I nailed that one like spot on. Okay, my spider friend still hasn't shown up. Ooh, a new orb. Sweet. That sounds like the first, right? It does a little like maze section, like it's a big grid and then like a bunch of the little squares just disappear. Oh, oh, it's a potion. Okay. Come here, boys. Oh, I can kill you before you finish that cast. What am I doing blocking? Another one. Ooh, the hourglass event is in this place. Cool. So I'm not sure I got that echo. I'm a little mad about that. Let's show up here? No. No, it doesn't show up here. I literally have to go and see what echo it is, and I don't even know what slot it is. I'm pretty sure it's a circle? Nope. Huh. That's some bullshit. I lost my echo because it, like, vanished into the ether. Yeah, this was either no, Archon Commander's a boss. So it would have been like a Codex Commander, something Commander. And yeah. I mean, I didn't see the pop-up either on the screen, so that sucks. Oh, whatever Echo dropped, I didn't actually get looted to me because it like glitched out. That's another part of the map that I'm not going to yet. Damn it, I have to jump down just to get the... Pretty sure they changed that echo, the Codex Monk. I want to say I used them a bunch because they were guard or balance, and it was like health and magic defense. Alright, so that's another hourglass. So that means I found 2 so far. There should be a third one then. Okay, so I've basically found everything in this area. This way. Okay. I was hoping maybe it would have phased into the next hallway, but sadly it did not come back this way, because that is the end part of the repository. Not get hit by the traps. I will say, and I agree with you 100%. Like, it's really nice that you can just kind of seek out every corner. I never had a big problem on live with that. I mean, on occasion you had people like really trying to blast through quick and fast. More so in like the reaver sections where it's very open. It's harder to do in the pit, you know, the mines and the monk sections because they're so much more linear. But I like that because in Warframe it was all rush, 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 go to the end, do the objective, finish the mission. Whereas in this, it's definitely more of a find everything, collect all the resources, hit all the chests because you know you need everything you can get. I missed a door and a chest. Look at that, bad strata, bad. These hourglass things I just picked up, the cool thing was on live version, if you failed to make it in time, which, you know, used to be a lot harder because they had to boost the timer on the event, but if you failed to make it in time, apparently those hourglasses didn't go away. So you could actually save them for the next event and basically just go straight to the event and turn in all the hourglasses. Oh shit, I got hit by that. Yeah, I mean, I did mostly play with my friends, and they were of the same mindset. But the few times I match made an actual dungeon, an actual lost zone like this, I never had people that were like trying to blast your way through. Unless you're talking about Warframe, yeah, you definitely have to play with friends if you're trying to like explore the map, as it were. Or you have to be doing an event that requires you to explore. Oh yeah, yeah. Warframe is very much a speed game. It's one of the reasons why, like, I can't do it. I've never really been able to do it on Wingrave, but the bunny hop. Oh, there you go. Of course, I say I can't do it and then immediately do it. I was never a big fan of the bunny hop because I was worried it was going to become like the only way you can play the game, right? You gotta know how to bunny hop. You gotta like skip through the map bunny hopping. So I was like, it's cool that it's possible. I'm a little concerned that it'll become like, you know, the meta thing to do. Okay, that's the last of them. The map. Yeah, yeah, they always do those things where somehow you pair up like these new players with people who are like mastery rank 20 and they're just like speed running the map. It's like it's cool to see that it's possible, but you're a new person and they're like, oh, we already completed the objective, we're waiting for your extraction, and now you're like, I don't know how to get through the map like that, nor do I have, you know, the speed echo that lets you run, you know, way faster and bullet jump further. Yeah, that's where I came from. And this is the next section. Okay, haven't seen this map tile in a while. I mean, I haven't played the game on live in a while, so that has a lot to do with it. Nothing up here. I didn't see that one. Okay, there's one there. They never added anything there, so that hasn't changed. Oh, right, I need to actually go down this little route here. Yeah, exactly. You're taking your time, you're looting, you're getting, you know, the resources you need because unlike them, you don't have it, and they're just like, hurry up, dude. Or, you know, they just call, they're at extraction, so automatically you'll get called anyway. Oh, hourglasses, yes. I only wasted 5 minutes getting to this point, it's fine. Nothing here. Honestly, it is fine, because I had 5 minutes. Or four minutes to spare. Nothing. I love all the, like, Avar church shit, but I always think there's, like, extra loot to loot, because everything's, like, shiny and gold. What is this? Senja! Alright, I just got Senja, so I can actually unlock this memory. Oh, it's doing the invisible thing.
How could I have forgotten this?
What you got, dude? Let's see. Mount. Ooh. Do I buy the mount? No, the shield skin. I'll get the mount another time. Definitely shield skin. And then switch back to engrave. And check out new shield skin. Okay, that looks awesome. It's like Radiant Dawn enhanced. That looks sweet. And I think I can recolor it to my other color set. Yep. Secondary, though, does need to... It's a little too coppery. Yes. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. There were some games that taught me not to do that. So like Diablo 3 definitely was one of those games where it was like I wanted to explore the map and I quickly learned there was nothing worth finding on the map. There was another one. What was the other? There was another like ARPG like that where it was like, oh, Lost Ark. Generally speaking, there really wasn't as much point to exploring in Lost Ark as you would think there would be. I mean, there were definitely some points to explore, but it wasn't like in other games where you're like, oh, let me explore the map so I can get all this good loot. Lost Ark was like, if you're exploring the map, it's for a specific enemy, usually. Wait for you to respawn. I knew there was something over there. Who is this? Ooh, that's a new weapon I've never seen before. Wait, it's just an appearance, but still, I've not seen that. I'm gonna have to check that one out. Cool. I mean, the Radiant Dawn 2.0 skin I have on my sword and shield right now is definitely new. Maybe it was a cosmetic that just never came out. But, there's definitely one that just was on that list that I've never seen before. Here, Veritas. Could we have a new contender with Bastion for best sword and shield in the game? Oh, that looks awesome. But also needs to change. That's too dark. There we go. Oh, wait, why? What? This one. No. Oh, maybe it was that one. Oh, oh man, the problem is the shield looks better this way. The sword looks better the other way. Damn it. Uh, okay. I'm gonna stop messing with the colors. I could spend all day on that. Alright, so back to Omen. Oh, that's exciting, though. A new amazing shield skin, and I didn't have to spend rune silver to get it, because I promise you, I would have swiped that card. There's actually a two-hand sword skin I wonder if I'm gonna see anytime soon that I remember went on sale. They didn't mean for it to go on sale. I immediately bought it. Not before they said it wasn't supposed to go on sale. I immediately bought it because it was so cool and fit my personal style so well. And then they later said, oops, we weren't supposed to sell that, but they didn't take it away because of like, you know, you already bought it. We can't, I guess because they couldn't get the money back, right? Because they didn't have control of it. They just said, well, if you got it, you got it. If you didn't, we're sorry. So I would be in town and people would be like, what sword is that? And I'm like, well, sorry, but it's this cool one that you can't get right now because they accidentally put it for sale. Don't be like that. I did feel bad because people wanted it. Not bad, but like I was like, my bad for making you realize that you can't get it.
I don't. Perhaps I'm just imagining things. I don't sleep much anymore. I'm sorry, Wayfinder. I just need some time. Go to Lord Halar. I believe he has news. Much more than a hardened warrior. You would do well to learn from her.
Alright, Halar, what you got for me? You gonna tell me that Omen is an echo of the first?
This is a wondrous thing, an elemental conflux indeed. This first, she
right?
with a vast surge of chaos and shadow energies. It triggered
Omen is the new Lotus.
gloom collapse. I can't recreate the device, and just as well. We wouldn't want one of these loose in the world. But I am working with the principles of it, the pieces of it, and I've had a breakthrough. Use the Echo Matrix. Combine the
Cannot
conflict
stop
with the
yawning.
dagger. If I'm correct, it will let you
I'm just
use
saying I
the
can't stop
truly
yawning, it
powerful
feels like.
dagger to twist the gloom in greater ways. It's not yet what we need, not yet a
I'm not ready to end this game, it's too good.
rebuild the world.
Like,
But as
it's
we
so
learn to
good.
manipulate the gloom,
It's like
we'll
coming
move
home.
ever closer to that goal. The Nexus, of course.
Install the Confluxar. Oh, okay, it added a second imbuement. Oh boy, this means I'm gonna have to do some stupid double imbuement. Like, shitty double imbuement.
Bring your dagger to me, and I'll finish what Lord Halar has
Oh
started.
god, if it's double chaos.
We have lost so much of our world to the gloom. We still don't know if we can restore
We
what has been
did-
lost.
Triple Shadow was the only ever triple they did. So we did a double chaos run, I think it was, in one of the mines. It was me and my buddy, and the chaos bombs putting the fire patches on the ground that were like permanent was so bad we couldn't kill the final boss because we would die just getting to the boss. Like, you zone in the room through the little veil and there's like 10 feet of safe space, and then it's the entire arena is just fire, and we're like, well, this freaking lost zone is scuffed, so I guess we'll just abandon it because there's no way we're finishing this. Double chaos was so horrible.
Let's see what he's done with your dagger.
And double chaos with like
Yes. Beautiful.
phoenixes or something.
Just give me a moment and I'll finalize
Ugh.
the imbuement.
It was so bad.
I thought I'd lost you, you know. All of you. When the Eldrin attacked Skylight, when we faced the precursor, we'd been through so much together. Though I suppose you still can't remember it. There was no time to mourn. The world was broken by the fall. It took all that I had to rally the new Seekers and fortify Skylight. It was months before I had a moment to study the Precursor's sword. Yes, I suppose you didn't know. The Precursor's sword could cut through the gloom.
Oh, here we go.
It's how they breathed.
Guess what your gloom dagger is made out of?
It took time, but Lord Halar and I were able to break it down while preserving its power to shape the gloom. That's how we made the gloom daggers. You have a shard of the Precursor's sword.
That seems like a big plot point. And I don't remember that from the original game, so that might be a new info thing. Maybe they were planning on telling us that later, or I just skipped it. Or forgot. I mean, it's been months since I've even touched the game.
I had to try. Somehow I knew you were still out there, that your echo remained. I knew that with the right tool, I could bring you back. All of you. And here we are, in the last days of our world. That's what we do, isn't it? Even when the victory seems like an impossible dream. But let us return to the fight. Let's see what this Conflux Arc can do. Perhaps we can make this dream reality. The first is hiding somewhere in the repository of knowledge. I'm sure of it. She's carved out a sanctum within the gloom. A sliver of reality.
The first.
She's
Not the
hoarding there.
first. No.
Her ability to shape the gloom is remarkable. But she must be drawing on vast elemental forces. I believe that's the key to finding her. With the Conflux Arc bound to your dagger, you can shape the gloom with different elements. As you explore, I can analyze each
Oh no.
element and look
I'm
for
gonna have to
further
do like
traces in the
4
gloom.
dungeons with different combos of what do they call them, imbuements, before I can figure out where the first is.
Nothing is certain, my friend, but I believe it will. I just need to study the elemental energies and look for patterns. Return to familiar places, but use mutators to shape them with your dagger. I'll let you know when I've found what we need.
Ooh, nice shoulders. Okay. Oh, that's from this quest. Oh, that's all I need to hear. Or see. Give me loot. Give me loot and I will be willing to do the things for you. Max health and break power. Weapon power and physical. I don't need more physical defense. But I do need more weapon power. Damn you playing on my loot-loving self. Oh, I like them, but I want to change the color on just them. Damn. Oh, we'll leave it. Screw it. They're new. I've never seen them before. I want to use it. I appreciate you sticking around. I'll be streaming. What is tomorrow? Sunday, right? So I'll be streaming during the day. And then again Monday for sure. Gotta play while I can. But you have a good night. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for the good conversation. Always good to talk to fellow Wayfinder uh, aficionados. Double green Chaos Flora. Oof, that one kind of sucks. Double Flora. Solar Chaos. Ah. Oh, maybe this is the point I stop too, because that's a lot of work. Maybe I save all the bullshit dungeons for tomorrow. Damn it. Uh. Oh, this sword shield is so cool. Anyway. Okay, yeah. I think that's the point where I stop. I'm not doing the dungeons tonight. That's too much. That's too much. I'm doing it tomorrow. Alright. I'm gonna stream earlier tomorrow. I do have a WoW raid tomorrow night. That will be so tomorrow, let's see. I just stopped streaming probably about 7:30. Hopefully I can get streaming by noon, but definitely by 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. Or it's 5, Jesus, wow. Backwards math. No, not 5 p.m. Pacific. 2 p.m. Eastern, what is that, 11 a.m. Pacific. And if you're in Europe, I couldn't hope to do that time zone math for you. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm saving dungeons for tomorrow when I'm fresher and more able to not want to cause physical harm to my personage because the Chaos Solar and Chaos Flora are gonna make me want to like stab myself in the hand with a fork. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you everyone who tuned in and those who have gone to bed already anyway. I appreciate the views.